Whoa. Whoa, whoa. It's a Thursday. Hello. Hello, Internet. Hello, Void. Potential lurkers. People who are lost. What is this thing? A churro sticks with bacon. Today, I have a dog treat here. It's my dog's birthday. Butters the dog. It is your birthday today, October 2nd. You get a toy treat thing. You get a treat. What is it? It says it has bacon in it, but I don't see any bacon. Lie. Lies. This is beyond me. Oh, it's got a zipper. Yeah, I know you down there. You can smell it. There, I got it. Nope, it failed me. Man, this is just... It comes off into small little chunks. No, it's not your birthday. It's his birthday. We all get treats? Eventually. Oh, yeah. There we go. The churro stick. Bacon churro stick for doggo. Wow. All right. What is going on? My cursor is... Wow, that was a lot. Anyway. Onward. To the skies. Go this way. Now go this way. Now go down. Now look up there. And we're back. What are we doing? Whatever we want. We own the space world space. It really wants me to learn that fossil display blueprint. Learn a fossil display blueprint to assemble ancient bones into an exhibit. Visit the construction research station aboard the Space Anomaly. The signal. Isn't that at a different planet? Oh wait, we want, whoops, YouTube chat, there we go. YouTube chat defaults to top chat instead of live chat. And some days I forget to change it. Why are you landed here? Oh, I think I summoned it, that's why.
Radiation protection fully
There's one, and this is the rare underground one, isn't it? One of them. There are many. Rare underground. Available anytime, but rare and underground only. What the hell was that? There's one of those. These diggy things. Oh, doesn't really go anywhere. I thought it would break out right there because of the icons, but it looks like this is a big hill and that drops down there. So I thought I'd poke through, but guess not. I suppose isn't. Any unknown things? Oh, there is. You eat that whole thing already? Yay! You look like you're happy about it. Look out. We don't actually need this. Go. What is that? That low growly sound is from that little thing. Find another cave. We'll wander through here looking for a little red dot. Hopefully by walking slowly. Can find it. Little red dot. Mysterious creature. Nowhere to be found. I don't think I've found a single one yet. Every planet that I come across a rare underground available anytime creature, I have never found it. I have multiple planets now with that's the last creature. I cannot find them. Cave. Oh, there's a place. I'm expecting that if I walk slow, I will have spent more time in the cave and increase the chances of it spawning. That's the hope, the idea. Oh, this is underground. That's crazy. Ah! Stinky air. They don't like being looked at, which is strange. How would they know? Always check out here on the surface by the mouth of the cave, because sometimes cave creatures will spawn kind of on the edge here. And vice versa, you can get these surface creatures that will spawn here and wander in. Yesterday I saw a whole herd or whatever of animals that were underground that were supposed to be on the surface. There's no dots though. I've already got this one. Now I need to loot this. Just wish I knew more about the spawning parameters. What defines it. Because... oh, air conditioner's freaking out already. To figure that out. I'm going to stand here for a second, see if I spawn anything. And I'm going to run and put something in the microwave real quick. We'll see if something spawns before I get back. Any luck? No. Oh, bah. Well, the other reason that we're here is to grab some of these buried thingamabobs. The technology modules. Go find Shippo. Which we're gonna go rebuild because I don't like it. I don't like it. What is going on there? We got an issue with the flying islands. Yep, it's too big. I don't like it. I'm stuck again. It doesn't work. You can't close it while it's landed? Is that not? It's not weird. I want it open. No, it just doesn't work. Great.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Asham's here with the helicopter. Asham always comes in by helicopter. Some of us aren't that rich, showing up by helicopter daily. What's up, Asham? Where did the thing go that I just did the thing to? Wait, what? What happened? Go for that one. I don't care. Just go for one. Hey, get out of the corner. There it is. Weird. That was weird. Don't touch my ship, worms. Sky worms. To go. There. Well, that's a bird. Oh, they're over here. Okay. No, we already are here. We land. We go down now. The blimp is too loud. I prefer the helicopter. The blimp is supposed to be loud. It's supposed to be really loud. There's going to be more, but it takes time to make them. Where did that go? Up here. There was a hole. There was a whole hole in the ground. An entire hole. What? There's two of these things right next to my teleport? I didn't even notice. I saw this happen with knowledge stones once. There's two of them that were inside of each other. Intimately involved. Huh. When I was landing, I saw a hole nearby. Holeless. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab my food. Wait, no. I can go grab it, but I'll give it a second. I'm gonna go underground. I really want to just kind of hang out underground for a minute. See if I can spawn one of them mobs. That's interesting. Here we are. Cave land. We're back. Any strange and mysterious creatures? No. Hiding. $23 minerals here. Got one creature left, 4 flora, 4 plants, 23 minerals. That's a lot. A lot of rocks. Hell? Get back. I will continue your work. Into the next cave. Don't look at it. It won't puff up if you don't look at it. I don't know why. Stupid caves. Known grave. It's not leading anywhere. Boo. This feels like Metroid Prime meets Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Prime. It's more Metroid Snap than Pokemon Prime. Red dot, come on. Can I learn anything? Can we do a try like with Google? Thank you. That's great. In the middle of me typing. To find rare underground creatures in No Man's Sky, use a signal booster to locate points of interest. Then search large, exposed caves that have been cut into by these points of interest. Yeah. I already tried that. Reloading your save and entering the cave can trigger a spawn. And flying into orbit and re-entering the atmosphere in a different area can help reset creature spawns. You should also look upwards within caves as creatures can be pushed to the surface and prioritized. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Release me. Ah, great release. Hello. Where's the ship? Let's try this out. I'm gonna try it out. Okay. First thing we're going to do, find a point of interest. More specifically, a point of interest that has found a break into a cave. It might not be this one. Rat slaw. The cheap Chinese alternative of Star Wars. The legally distinct version. Rat slaw. This is a it's got a tie zoomer on it, or a an X zoomer, not an X-wing. It's an X zoomer. It's the W wing. Legally distinct Star Wars would be actually really funny. Where did that? Oh, is it this? Is this what you wanted me to see? Is it that? What is it, boy? Where is it? Show me. Okay, so there, that has totally cut into a cave properly. Immediate pirates. No, it's just fine. We'll check the cave first. Hit the thingy. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's what you do in Satisfactory, not in this. Going to show up right away now that I've got a plan.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, settle down. I didn't even look at you. Any unidentified rocks in here? Rocks that no one has seen? Yeah, there's creatures in here, but they're not the right ones. Be the other ones. Huge cave. It was nice. We're going all the way around. So you can reset the spawns by leaving the atmosphere and returning to the same spot. Potentially.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, try. We'll give it a try. Damn, these planets are really close. You're gonna go from one atmosphere to another. I wonder how far away they actually are. No, I don't care. I'm busy. $10 minutes. I was referring to more of distance, but yeah. Like I should clarify that I was imagining more like if it was in real life and you saw planets that were that close together, how far apart would they actually be? Because I bet they're actually pretty far apart, but they're so massive that you're like, wow, it's right there. I can get this down here? I thought there was only a thing up there thing. Orbit. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. Hey, quit flying. Stop flying. You're gonna hit the ground. Stop.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I could just be up here, and I could just pull out the visor and be like, nope, and then go back to the atmosphere. What is that? Oh, that's the transmission coordinates that I just got. Where's the... Excuse me. Strange flying worms. Lots of flying worms. I mean, dinner ideas. All I want... Turkey gravy. And it takes hours, yeah. Turkey gravy. Yes. Ideas for dinner. Oh. Taco Bell. I'm down. Not a cave. I don't know where the cave was. I didn't mark it on accident. Turkey gravy Rito. Wow, it's quite a cave. All right. This hill isn't the hill that I took off from. I moved over a little bit. And I don't know where I moved to or from. Where was... I thought I was went straight up and back down, but I completely lost my spot. Quite a distance, so if you go up and back down, you end up like over there. Probably pretty easy to do. I should have put a marker down. It's alright. No, we need to be in the ship for that. We need to find another point of interest. And hang around that.
Radiation protection.
Taco time, yeah. Yeah, not today. Whoa, that was a crash, but whatever. Why'd that disappear so fast? Flatten the world around the flying thing. That's weird. Oh, and I don't want the light. Oh, this might not break out into any caves. Is that a galactic trade? It is. It's a Wheatley. There's a trade Wheatley here. Exactly like Wheatley. Or any of the personality cores from GLaDOS. Which the computer at the anomaly looks like GLaDOS as well. Or the stations. Hmm.
Radiation protection falling.
All right, well, this one doesn't work. You did. You dressed her as tasty flakes. Hmm. Also, the legally distinct version of Frosted Flakes. Tasty Flakes. They must be good. It says so. Don't crash. Wow, what the hell? He's landing right here. Attack him. Take his ship. And we are going to find another house icon. You know what sounds good tonight is chili dogs. That sounds great. We're doing breakfast. Egg sausages, hash browns, and French toast because Pinterest said so. Okay, that sounds great. Brain farty. Steve, Jesus. Not going anywhere in that direction. Who's that? We need to find a point of interest. There's one. There's one too, but it didn't cut into anything. I can grab it though, just 'cause I'm here. Wow. No slimy eggs. Yay! Slimy eggs.
Radiation protection falling.
Where'd that thing go? You guys seen a thing? Lost a whole ass thing. Yeah, there it is. It's amazing how just everything disappears when you're just a little creature on the ground. Anything unknown? Yes. I saw that. Unknown. Identified.
Units proceed.
Identify yourself. Or allow me to do it. What's that? It's an executor. Korvax rank 69, dudes. Nanites. It wasn't all that exciting. Nor do I know what to do with those holodeck things. No idea. $111. That's not a ton. Let me grab some more.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh. 18. You don't get a ton of those. Okay, still on the search for a point of interest that has broken into a cave. Or I might be able to use this. Clearly nothing there. We'll put that there. I'm assuming that we can just check. Or do we have to walk through the whole cave every single time? Yes, yes. What's that? Oh, there it is. Wrong creatures. There are creatures in here, though, so stuff does spawn in here. We just gotta try it again. These guys give carbon and oxygen. We got the marker there to keep the spot. Aha! See, I'm way off. Same shit. It didn't work. It's the same. Ads. Ads are also the same. It's the same exact creatures in here every time. It doesn't feel like the spawns are changing. It's ridiculous.
Toxins detected. Radiation protection falling.
Air, underground, always active. Never found. Oh. What? Confused. Really? Hmm. Hold on, reading. Reading into this. I don't understand. Yeah, yeah. Be right back. Going to store for food. Okay. Oh, I missed ad break. I was too busy looking at this thing.
Radiation protection.
Save and load seems to be the preferred method. They're not here. We gotta move on to the next spot. You can park it there. Move it over a little bit. Because you can still get out.
Radiation protection. Falling.
There should be a right around here. They're spawning like in the mouth of the cave. Another spot over there. Maybe? I'm not sure. Just hang out for a couple of minutes and then reload. Hang out for a couple of minutes and reload. Oh, very good. Good mechanic. There's something wrong with how rare the rare ones are. This doesn't make any sense.
Radiation protection falling.
Dumb. Says that they're more common, more probable to spawn in the mouth of a cave. Something to do with the sunlight or something, I'm not sure. Even though they're cave creatures, it doesn't make sense. And you can reload your save and refresh the spawns. This is having no effect. Don't forget to hit up Taco Bell on the way back. Hell yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
It's horrible. It sort of is working, though. The creatures are... They're all the other creatures are exactly the same, so I have no reason to believe that there would suddenly be a new creature. Every time I load, everything's the same. It's not like it's not changing anything. Oh, really? Right here? Right where I'm standing? These are different. So the creatures are changing.
Falling.
These weren't here before, so it is randomizing every time it's loaded. What if I could just keep loading instead of having to sit here and wait? You can just load until it shows up. Load everywhere. Those just spawned in.
Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection. Falling.
Keep trying. They say this will work. That's what the gurus say.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Cool. Oh, this is not a cave. I don't know how long I want to do this before I'm just like, okay, fuck it. But I also, part of me wants to just keep doing it until I finally get it, so I can see how bad it is. I have no idea how bad it actually is at this point. It could just be infinitely impossible. Just to find the creature.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Why is it nighttime? It only just puts you... That's weird. Beginning to think that it's just not worth it, and it sucks. Just want it to be. 11 or 12. Rare underground, always active, just like every other planet. Always the rare underground, always active. It just will not spawn anywhere. The hell? Weird.
Radiation protection falling.
These guys keep coming back. Alright, I'm gonna give it a second. I was gonna take a break during, you know, something spawned there. Not the right creature. The blimp! Yeah, I was gonna take a break half an hour ago. Just a little tiny mini one. I might not even take a break, I'm just gonna stand up for a second. I'm not even gonna hit the be right back screen. It's not even a full break. We're just gonna let this sit here for like a minute. See if something spawns. It's really annoying. Something did spawn. It's not what I need. But things are spawning. They're just not what I want. It's not what I ordered. And either of these spots, right there or right here, could be our little creature. I'm assuming it's little. It could be giant. I have no idea what it is we're looking for. All it's just an underground creature that is available anytime. And it's rare. Just find out that the map has like one giant creature that's stuck underground. What a thing. Okay, I get it. I slightly more understand now. So the creatures are just going to spawn as you come into areas. Their spawn rates are kind of randomized and based on your player's position in the world. When you load the game, it despawns everything because it unloads everything and it reloads you. And when it reloads you, one of the things that isn't a hard saved information is the location of creatures. They're just kind of refreshed. So you can keep refreshing the creatures. Just kind of you stand there and hang out for a minute or so and watch to see what spawns. And if it's just a bunch of common creatures, you'll try it again. They just keep doing that until you find the creature that you want. And it's a pain in the ass. Just gotta wait a minute. I'm gonna deal with this. My dish and my water's fine, but I'm gonna deal with my dish and stuff. Give these creatures a minute to do whatever they're gonna do. Get anything? We're just crawling with never before seen creatures now. Now there's nothing. We're gonna move on to a new area.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
It's really dumb. Hey, tilt. Nice.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Nice.
Radiation protection falling.
Damn it. Do not autosave. Wow, okay.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Same one every time.
Radiation protection falling.
This is an underground. Common underground. That is an underground creature that's spawning on the surface. So all that has to happen is keep loading the save until a rare creature spawns instead of the common one. It's so stupidly rare. The chances of you finding one is just like ridiculous. So the only way to meaningfully find one is like this, where you keep spawning the same, keep reloading the same spawn point. One didn't even spawn this time. Weird.
Radiation protection falling.
Stop spawning here.
Radiation protection falling.
Can't be like this every single time that you find one. Like, just it's impossible to complete a planet that has a rare creature on it. There are no rare creatures. There's none.
Radiation protection falling.
They're so rare they don't even exist. Yep, there it is. It's back. The regular common one.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Best.
Radiation protection falling.
Really?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'll give up. I'm just going to say that whenever I come across a planet that has a rare creature on it, that planet is dead and lost because of poor game design. Because there's just no excuse for that. There's nothing so beneficial about finding all the animals that you need to make it so hard to do. It's not. There's no point in it. It's a waste of time. How many technology modules do I have? 24. There's like, you know, stuff to do. I don't want to spend my entire time just standing here staring at the cave for no reason for a creature that never shows up, so I can get like 2,000 nanites. It's just not worth the time. It really bugs me because they give you a bonus for it and they record it and it's part of the game, but they've made it impossible. It needs to be just relatively like it's fine. They need to be rarer than uncommon. That's great. Rare ones are rarer than uncommon ones. But these are like, this is multiple planets I've been on now, and any creature that has the rare rating on it is like literally a unicorn. It's so impossible to find one. It's almost like rare needs to be its own category on the side. Like you find all of the creatures on one planet, and then every once in a while you can find incredibly rare creatures that don't count towards that count, but they give you bonuses by themselves. So if you come across one, you can be like, oh my god, it's a rare thing. And you can scan it. And you can get a bonus right there for just that one creature. And that could be any planet. And then the common and uncommon ones are the ones that are cataloged, and you get a reward for all of those. You wouldn't have to change anything that way. You could leave it the way that it is. Yes, they're insanely rare. You're not supposed to actually really find them. Either that, or they need to adjust the rarity and make it so rare ones aren't so rare. Because it doesn't really matter. You're not breaking the game by making some of the rare creatures easier to find. What? Oh, this is literally right here. Right. Even if they're close by, I still like to get my ship, just like nudge it over and go to it. Otherwise, you'll do 10 of them in a row and your ship is miles away. Coffeeite. The name of that rock is Coffeeite. and 100 minerals. Well, we got 5 more minerals to find. Let's see. No, maybe not.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Stabilizing. Drop pause. Huh. Oh. Ugh.
Radiation protection falling.
Hyperdrive module. Oh, they have a lot of space for modules up here. It's all parts. Interesting. Definitely want to go back and redo my ship again. Learning more and more about what is necessary. Still don't like it. Especially after seeing Foxtrot's ship yesterday. That thing's really nice.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
What? Okay, what? That's weird. Weird. You can get any? What's that Garbo?
Radiation protection falling.
Mutant plant. Uranium. Planet has uranium on it? It does. Planet has uranium on it. Uranium. What's that?
Radiation protection falling.
Uranium is gold as well? Why is everything gold? I thought uranium was green. Nothing. Nothing. Why is this important? Sentinel forces deployed? Why? Because I picked up a seed? Why? Why would they care? Ads. Ow. They're looking. Freedom. What the hell? Why does everything hate me? What the hell? That's not even an aggressive creature.
Radiation protection falling.
What do you want? Ow.
Technology recharge.
The hell? Why didn't I recharge?
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's not health. That's just that down there. Maybe they don't like the fact that I've got uranium on me. It's fine, I found it.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Ognium. The hell? Uranium deposit that I already got. Uranium. We're gonna keep pushing for these tech modules. They all unlock buildables and stuff, and so having too many is gonna be way out there. Oh, Jibby, hello, I didn't see you there. Having fun? Yes, I am. This is an amazing game. I'm a little bit frustrated with finding some of the rare creatures, but overall, yes, I'm having a blast. What are you? Well, to be honest, having some trouble finding all of the rare creatures. I haven't found a single one yet. They just don't exist. And I don't know what the point is. Trying to get all the creatures on a planet discovered. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to, because there's only a few of them, so I just kind of find them all over the place, but I get to the point where I have the only one left is a rare underground creature, and I don't know. They're nowhere to be found. It says they're available anytime, and it doesn't. I've never found them. I've done all the loading at the mouth of the cave with the point of interest tricks and like going underground and looking up, and I've done all that stuff. It just I can't find any of them anywhere. They do not. I've tried for like days, like in person days, trying to find them, and they don't appear anywhere. It's very frustrating. But right now, I'm just looking for technology modules so I can go unlock some stuff. Kind of keeping my eye out in case there's a red dot, maybe. There's not going to be. I usually find everything relatively quickly until I get to that rare creature at the end, and then it's just a dead end. I haven't found everything on this planet, but you don't get rewards for everything, so it's whatever. Still got 5 minerals and a creature, but Whatever. That creature's nowhere. I also got to redesign my ship. I don't like it. Big, bulky brick. It was a purpose-built thing, but I don't like it. I'm gonna change it. Where's that spot? There it is. I wish that were the case. Underground creatures can be a pain, because for me, it's been consistently 100% only a pain. Not can be, it only is. I have multiple planets with that's the last one left, and I cannot find them anywhere. Built mine with a lot of windows, so I use my scanner to salvage and scrap for minerals. Don't really need windows because you can see through everything. But, yeah, I got a couple windows in mine. I don't really use them though. I just highlight the next area and then bring the ship over there and teleport down, teleport back up. Sometimes it's silly to move the ship in such a small distance, but if you do a few of them in a row, you'll end up with your ship like forever away. My new ship, I'm gonna go redesign it, and I'm not gonna have windows in it. It's gonna be small. This one's got 3 hab centers in it, and it's too much. I don't need that much space. Good. Are you putting those straight into the starship, or what's going on? It must. Okay, so we've got 60. That's not so bad. We can get a few things with that. Keep forgetting that I got set. Whoops. What? There's a really big one. Yeah. And I will build one that's massive some in the future. I'll build another one because it'll be more like a traveling base, but I'm not there yet, and I don't use a lot of this extra space in here. I use like one of these storage containers. I don't need all these. If I fill, I'll get 2 because it's got one on either side. So once you fill up 2 of them, you just fly back to the thing and fly back. No need to have this much space. And so I got 3 full-size hab units. And that's just too much. I'm gonna use like 1. Make a smaller ship. But that's just for this. It's a kind of a purpose-built thing. As soon as I'm doing something else with it, I'd be like, well, now I need a bigger ship. And make multiple ships. Different use cases. As vehicles usually do. I hotkeyed that and I just did... Muscle memory doesn't care. Also remember it says use the scroll wheel. I make a second smaller one actually because I have one larger one and I still want to use my other stuff. Yeah, we're the exact same boat, just opposite directions. I'm thinking about making a smaller ship as well. Yeah, it has to be a Corvette though, because you got to be able to hover. Because otherwise you spend fuel taking off all the time. Or where are we at there? We're at 66. I would never got the patience to go all the way 100. What's that? Yeah. Beepity boops. Yep. Wait. Hold up. Where's my others? Way over there. It's a massive, massive bonus. It's like I didn't know it did that. And I got into the Corvettes and I learned that it hovers and I was like, oh my god, it was just the best thing ever. Like I don't have to spend fuel. I can just open up the back and jump out. Like that's the best. Wow, that one's really buried. If I find another settlement, I'll try the creature thing again. Entertain it. That's the coffeeite. There's also apparently 5 more minerals that I haven't found. It seems like a lot. Interested to see the multiplayer stuff that comes in the future with it. Yeah. Having crews, imagine finding a fighter pods you can attach that people can man. Yes, there's like a good foundation that they've made here for some serious potential. Some awesome stuff could happen. How goes the journey? Hello, Dragon. It goes well. I'm very excited. More excited each day. Here and get this. It's like the more you learn, the bigger the game gets. Missed. Sorry. But land on the local wildlife. I'm excited to see how they incorporate the No Man's Sky functions into Light No Fire. Why is that just fire? That's just the word fire. That should be changed. I don't like it when emotes were named just the one word because it pops up in regular sentences like that. But whoever made that one decided that that's how it should be spelled. But yeah, light no fire. Light nothing. We have No Man's Sky and Light No Fire. So we got no men and no fire. Not allowed. Resources are looking pretty thin. Yeah, I want to know, like, it's all geothermal. Yeah, because the map is like they say it's the same size as Earth, which is going to be crazy. Because I mean, we live on Earth and we deal with it all the time, but you ever just walked around Earth? It takes a long time. There's going to be like people that are like, I've never been over on that side of the planet before. I played the whole game over here. Did I highlight a thingy? I don't remember. Yes. But is it a full MMO? I don't remember. Or is it like a kind of pseudo MMO? There's been a couple new MMOs that have been coming out. It sounded like an MMO. That's what I thought too. I wasn't sure, but it sounds like it's like a full-blown MMO. Just online servers, log in, RuneScape and WoW style, EverQuest. The problem with that is that the servers eventually shut down and the game goes away.
Radiation protection falling.
If it's a pseudo MMO, you keep the game if the servers shut down. That's like Need for Speed Heat is a pseudo MMO. There's players everywhere on your map all the time, but you can still play offline. MMO racing instead of MMORPG. Wow! Attacked by the spiky worm. I don't see it anymore. Probably pseudo. I hope it's pseudo, because then when you can play by yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, there's lots of games that are... I mean, World of Warcraft and RuneScape are still around. That's been 20 years. So, but eventually, someday, you know, they're not going to last hundreds of years. Eventually, they'll go away. And when that happens... And that's why like a pseudo MMO, like this even, you have no internet, you can still play. But if it's a full-blown MMO, that's just enjoy it while it's there. Yeah, we'll be living in the Oasis for sure. That'll be the day. Well, the amount of couch deaths of people just starving to death because they've logged into the Oasis. I've left here in 2 weeks. I wonder if a game like that you could log in like Ready Player One style, if they would actually have like a safety feature that would read your vitals, and it would just kick you out once you were like dying. It's a liability. Unless you sign like a waiver. Like, to play this game, you have to say that you're on hooked up to your aura ring, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't explode though. This guy's crazy. Look at that. Looks like my dog. It's amazing. It's amazing that something that lives underground, that pops in and out of the dirt, has basically no eyelids. It's just googly eyes. I found him. This isn't a random thing. I found whatever this guy is. He's got a regular generated creature name. How long are you playing the game for? This is just day 4. I tinkered around with it a little bit over the weekend, and then I started for real on Monday. And in the 4 days that I've been playing, plus the tiny little bit of tinkering that I've done on the weekend, I've already put 72 hours into the game. It's basically like 3 full days. I do not have a freighter yet. No, I've got my Corvette and my Starship, and I just got to the anomaly last night. Hey, you ate yourself. Or got the anomaly, whatever, you got to it, found it, summoned it. I was like just officially released into the world of worlds. Were you told to wait and don't pick the first one? Don't pick the first what? Oh, pick the first freighter. No one has said that. You win. Congratulations. Don't grab the first freighter. Okay. I don't know what that means yet, but I'm sure it will make sense in due time. Like, this is what I was told about. So when warping, you will enter a system with the pirate battles. Don't grab the first one you get an opportunity to have for free. Okay. Just, dude. The pop goes the weasel. Can you shoot him? Is he a game? Instead, check them for class and wait until you get a free S class. Right, okay. Is only the first one free? Or is that just... Did you get the slot and you gotta fill the slot or something? Or like... The first one, okay. Right, that's solid advice then, yeah. If you're gonna get your first freighter, don't grab a crap one. Like this super rich guy coming up to you and be like, I'll buy you whatever car you want. You just kind of like find the first one next to you. What about this Honda right here? And you're like, dude, you could add any car. You just wait and pick a different one. 100 million plus for X class. Yeah. We got dronages. Did you just throw something, or is that no? It's a shooting star that came out of behind, or a dust particle that came out in front. Do you need something? Is he still not catchable? Is he, am I supposed to catch it? It may take you a while to get an S class, be patient. Okay. I thought he was just a regular creature. I wasn't trying to catch anything. I guess you can catch any of the creatures, but whatever. Oh, this person landed right here. Bye, person. There he is. It doesn't look like I can interact with him. I'll catch you. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't look like I can do anything with him. No prompt comes up when you get next to him. And the freighters vary in type by the system you're in. Oh. Okay. Sweet. I feel like I'm all set up now. I'm ready for the game to... Here, you can have this free freighter. No. I know better than this. You'll have 2 opportunities. Normal freighter battle with pirates and Sentinel Class 1. And a Sentinel Class 1. Either will get you an S Class. My first opportunity was 3 in. The Sentinel Class was like 40. Yikers. That's a lot. How are we sitting? 75. I am tempted to push it all the way to 100. Shippo. Why is their dogs aren't up? Ah. The fighter does have multiple classes. Not all are the same. The fighter, the freighter. Jesus. S-class has capital and capital. 2 tiers. Capital. The double A. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Manufacturing facility. I've never seen that before. Why is there a space factory? Hey, what you guys making? It's a big, like, illegal operation. What's going on in here, guy? Just a fellow traveler. Can I have that, please? No? Oh, I thought you could grab that. Lap. Tickles. Lap. Lap.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, there it is. Cool. No hole needed. Let's check out the thing. The best way to get nanites is pirate stations. Buy suspicious packages and break them open and sell contents to space stations at the upgrade kiosks. I have a pirate transponder thing. I don't know what to do with it though. Just sell it? I think I sold the last one that I got. Don't think they do anything. I find them scattered around, but I don't think I've been to a pirate station yet. Pretty sure I'll know though when I find one. Where'd that thing go? There's a whole ass factory. There it is. Ass factory. I see, let me go up here. Buy the fungus and 2 other things. I forget what their name. I need to look. Yeah. Yeah, the sludge and that refines up and then into mold and then into nanites. I have a bunch of it, but I don't have it going. I could have it going in here while I'm doing this, I suppose.
Technology recharge.
We just put a bunch of whatever in there and just get it going. I could have like 2 or 3 of them going, I suppose. And have all the steps going at once. Again. Because I'm on and off the ship doing this. I'm not teleporting away from it, so they can sit here and go. I'll empty them out, though, before I teleport again. Put them in here. Can you put the larger refiner in the Corvette? I can, but I don't have access to platinum right now. I don't know how to get it. Because you need to have a 3-slot refiner to make platinum. Or a 2-slot, whatever. And it requires platinum to make it, and so I don't know where you get it initially. Oh, if this is being a derp. Asteroids have them? Okay. That's weird. I've destroyed a lot of asteroids. I've never found any platinum. Only gold and silver. Unless I have some, I just didn't even know it. I doubt it, because it would come up in the recipe thing. From the stalactites and caves sometimes. Alright, I'll keep an eye out and do some asteroid work. Carbone. Wait, can't you... I don't know. You can use... uranium. Living slime. Wait, what? Why is this one running? Making me log in now. What happened? Why is this one on now? It's not doing anything. There's nothing in it. There's not even fuel in it. If they sit too close together and you turn one on, it turns on the other one? The hell? We're just making shit. Oh, I don't have a plate? Oh, I used them all. Or whatever. Okay, those will just do what they're gonna do. Did I get this thing already here, or did I stop to get it? I think I already got this one. What is going on? What am I... I'm clicking on the storage container from outside. Come on. Everything's in my way. I can't not interact with something. I don't like that. I don't like how E is interact... Well, I don't like how you can interact with things with E while in the scanner. It should disable it. When you get the scanner open, even though there's no prompt, I can hold E and it overrides the scanner. So if you're trying to scan something on the other side of something like this, even though it's showing up and it says hold E to tag, you hold E and it just interacts with whatever you're looking at. They shouldn't be the same button, or they shouldn't overlap like that. One of the two. Like, that's a problem that shouldn't even exist. Rarely, very, very basic. Just, like, don't even need to do any work to change that. No excuse. Accidental beacon. Accidental bacon.
Radiation protection.
Any fun little red dots anywhere that are showing me things I've never found? No. Well, there'll only be just the one, the underground unknown creature. Whoops. I got heptaploid. Heptaploid wheat. You guys really all done? Oh, you ran out of carbon. Okay, that's gonna burn through all the carbon too fast, I think. Does this work better? Let's try it out. Do that. I imagine it would. Dreadnought class. Right, okay.
Helicopter, helicopter.
That's the copter. There it is. That was the name, not the Sentinel. Right. Okay. Just got in one. So you're back then? From the store? I see. Can I add more to that? Can I just... You can't add more to it? You have to pull it all the way out and then... I'm gonna pull it out. Whatever. Do your thing. Process the stuff. There's... Oh, there it goes. There's a lot of it. So... Wish I had a better fuel source than my carbon. I don't want to burn through it all. I just got pirate battles waiting for the civilian fighter to be destroyed. It's the only way to get the freighter upgrade. If you destroy the dreadnought first, you don't get it. Okay, back to lurking and informing folks of the free flash test of, yes. What was that, Magic and Memories? 36 hours this weekend. Monsters, not Magic, Monsters and Memories. That's right, I knew that sounded wrong. I was guessing before I'd finished reading. That was close. Knew that sounded weird. I didn't hit anything. It just turned it on when I opened it. Away! Yeah, all my carbons. But we are at 81. I'm going for it. I'm gonna get 100 of these. And we're going to go back and spend them. I also think that I want to do another freighter part run. My back hits the top of the... Oh, God. The game always has to find some way. Like, oh, you got fall damage. A bird hit you. Whoa, double technology models. Hell yeah. 2 of them. That's what's up. Can they all be doubled like that? That'd be great. Manufacturing facility, which I'll never find out what exactly they're manufacturing because... it's robots. Is it, though? Oops. This where it is. I can't... Yeah, it's just angry sentinels. Rage bots. Oh yeah, I didn't actually say it, Dragon. Yeah, enjoy your lurk and thank you for hanging out. I just read your message, I didn't actually respond to it. Ew. Stinky dogs. Oh wait, it's almost 7 o'clock. Stinky dogs have to go outside. It's been hours. That just burns through the carbon too fast. I need a more reliable fuel source than something that I'm regularly using. My carbon I need for other things. And I'm getting it at an okay rate. You kind of like just pick up the plants and stuff that are nearby and you get enough of it. If I start putting it all in my refineries... worms... then what I'm picking up from the plants won't be enough to keep up with that. $29. We only need 11 more. Got one. Only got one from that one.
Radiation protection falling.
What's that? Some more robots. Don't fancy an infinite fight right now. Why did it just disappear my icon? What the hell? I saw it. I just watched it disappear. I seen it. It should be right here. It did. It totally just unhighlighted my icon in the middle of flying. Like I passed my cursor over it and it just unhighlighted it and lost it. Wow, I didn't get any? Boo. Where is it? You have to turn all the way around to find it every time. Yes, one. Oh, so there's 8 over here. Okay. We only need 2 now. And that's 100. Fatal core and laval core are the 2 other things purchased, enter, and refined from pirate stations. So you refine them. Okay. Not just a straight up sale. Did I even highlight a thing? I don't know if I did. Thing to highlight. Uh-oh. We ran out of them. Away! Wow. There ain't nothing out here. There's one. Nah. Nah. We must go farther. Wait, how many do we have? Oh, that's it. We did it. Yay. I don't think I have base here, but it don't matter. Your flaps open in space, even. I got a space suit on. It's fine. Oh. Stupid ship. Alright. I have been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't taken a real break yet. So I need to stand up and just kind of stand up and do stuff for a minute before I do this. We're going to do upgrades and then ship stuff. So I will be back in a few minutes and take care of doggos and take care of me. I'll be back.
Till after a long nights we left it.
Oh man, the game didn't mute itself when I windowed out of it? Oh, weird. It's not doing it now. I didn't mute it in OBS because I never need to. It mutes itself. That's crazy. Why would it? Huh. All right. Well, there we go. There's the game sound. Still, that's unusual. It usually doesn't do that. Usually when yeah, it doesn't do it now. I wonder if that has to do with the fact that it's in the anomaly and not on a normal planet. It essentially pauses the game, but it doesn't. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, ads are in the progress. Didn't realize. Shitty ads. Get rent for shit. A display case for fossil. Calibrated for a four-legged organism. Arrange fossil pieces in its exhibit to reassemble creatures lost to time. Protopore. Is that all they wanted me to gather more ancient bones? I have some. They're in the storage though. Where's this go? That's not where that leads, is it? Oh. I just didn't recognize it from the other direction. The ugly ass thing really needs to change. Oh, damn it. No, it should be okay. Yeah, everything's still in here. Also, we have to find platinum. Get that thing working. I might actually do that first. I'm just going to go out and do that now. That really? What we have to work with? But you're shooting something, at least. Why is it? Oh, I see. There's an enormous amount of damage to these. The asteroid demolisher. Delete the asteroids. Silver and gold. I'm not finding any platinum in here. Lots of gold, silver, and tritium. Asteroids disappearing. An anomaly detector? Huh. Maybe these asteroids don't have... Oh god, there's a big one. I hear another ship. He's bound to walk in front of me now. Or drive, rather. Fly. There he is, trying to do it. Right, flying right in front. They always do that. They fly right in front. They stop and mine something right that you're, like, staring at. Okay, I'm not getting platinum here. That's just, it's not, doesn't exist here. Must be different asteroids. Ugh. I was trying to turn, but whatever. It's okay. I just, you know, shrug that one off. This is a little guy. What about these solo ones out here? Are these different? Tritium. A lot of fall off from the laser beam. There's some platinum. Okay, so I've only gotten platinum so far from these little ones floating outside. Whoa, it came back! Does it keep coming back? Or is that just some freak weirdness? The asteroid immediately respawned. There's the exact same one. So these little like spiky, odd-shaped, floaty ones, they have platinum in them. These shape wasn't in the other asteroid field there. That was like all gold and silver. See, there's platinum again. Okay, so these warbly, weird ones, they're out by themselves. Can't get it. Okay, fine. That one's a big one. Not gonna work. Come on. Hi, Iron Bucket. How are you? It's going well here. Doing good. That usually comes from certain asteroids that look different than the others. Yeah. I didn't see that in time, but thank you. This is a big one. 6 platinum from that. The squiggly ones. Now we have the refinery unit. Refinery. Yay, triple slot. Oh, it is a triple slot. I thought it was a double. I thought it was triple because there was like 2 in and 1 out, but it's truly a triple in. Cool. But does it use the ship's power then? Is that... I like to use the ballista. Seems like it has more range to the roids. Not sure if it's true. Yeah, probably. This ship isn't very good that I made, and that was just the best weapon I had at the time. The pulse thing is actually pretty crap, the way that it's put together on this. The ship isn't made very well. I need to redo it. So what I've got on me is... that works. It's the best. Well, that doesn't work. You can only just do one into 1. I can do 3 though. Oh, it adds them together to make one. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind, but and it just uses the ship's power, huh? So we're going to want more than one of these. Which adds to the complication of things. Why can't I put one there? I want to put one... Oops. Oh, come on. I have to be in the room. Stop putting a wall there when I want to put one here. There's totally room for it, but the game's like, no. That's not what we predetermined. You can put it in one of the 3 spots. It's kind of dumb that it puts a wall there that you can't get around. Even if it can't go there. If you want to do mass refining, you might want to wait until you set up a freighter base. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, because these would be a whole bunch. I can keep this one here for doing just little things. You can passively do like one at a time. I'll just throw one in there. But I need to use it for... Yeah, because the problem that I was having before was that this was using all of my carbon. This isn't. This is fine. Well, then throw it in the other one. Wait, what's this in here for? Yeah, one of these. Why? Oh, it's because I picked that up. Pure ferrite. I don't have pure ferrite. To the thingy. Ferrite dust. Yeah, let's put like 1,000. What? Why did you round? Round down. Change my mind. You happen to have. Health and health. Walk backwards when it blocks you going through a doorway in a building. Walk backwards. Give it a try. Let's try it. It's not a big deal. I just thought it was kind of strange. But yeah, we can. I guess yeah, you can backwards through that. What in the world are you doing, game? It doesn't like that. Because it's moving between, I think, putting it there and putting it here really fast. Stop that. It's a spazzy camera. This is not going to stay here. Do I have the stuff to assemble one? Skull. You can just kind of assemble whatever. Package exhibit. I built one just with what I had on me. Green Catorica. Green Catorica. Lived over 37 million years ago. Sharp, strong, and ruthless. Isn't that all dinosaurs? It strode across the planet on 4 powerful limbs. The pronounced ridges on the jaw indicate it a tremendous bite force, capable of snapping bone clean through. At that size, I would hope so. There's probably lots of dinosaurs that were rigged to digest bone. They just swallowed things whole. Well, half. Can be sold, traded, or redeployed within any habitable base. Okay, now get rid of this. Don't think you can put dino displays on a Corvette. Only bases, I think. Could be wrong. I wasn't trying to keep one in there. I just wanted to get the quest triggered. I could put it down, so... Visit a fossil collector. But I was able to put it together. But I don't know about... The display was never there, so I don't know if you can put them in there. We try it. Because this is... Yeah, there it is. You totally can. It clips to the ceiling, but it's there. Lots of helicopters today. They must be doing training. Or they're looking for somebody. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can. You can put dinosaurs on your ship if you want to. Be a hood ornament. This big ugly brick back to the ship place, back to the anomaly. Did I fly too far away from it? The anomaly? I can just summon it again, it's not a big deal. And don't zap it. Here, anomaly. I've got anomaly treats. Works every time. Psycho Robot the Undaunted. I'm arriving. Back flap is always open. That's how it goes. Okay, I don't actually want this. I'm just going to give it to one of these people. Here you go. You can have this. Use the train. Oh, whoops, I got it backwards. The weekend quests are probably up now. I have to log in and check myself. Oh, there's weekend stuff. The daily quests. Dailies. Oh, dailies. I do have these here. Why are they in there? What are you doing? A lot of silicon powder. What you doing, doggo? What you got going on? There's a couple things in here. I don't know if I want the gamma root. Really need that. I don't want that. I want Starship. Ooh, we only got a few left, though. Oh, because of this. Flat. Whoa, place is shaking. It's coming down. Sometime on Friday they go up, not sure when. Maybe it's still Thursday though where you are? Friday for me? Yeah. It is still Thursday. It's 7:30 p.m. on a Thursday. Quicksilver. Huh. Alright. Do the thingy place with the stuff. Speak with a fossil collector and browse their fossil archive. No. Maybe. Now we've got 93 salvage data left. It's quite a few. Could buy a lot of things with it. And honestly, it didn't take that long to get 100. You can do it again. Lighting array. A sign. Cool, it's a bunch of decorations. Posters, decals. Okay. So you could label. Aquatic. Transport mode modules. Race initiator. What's this? Parking facility. Medium refiner. Antimatter reactor. This device can be left to harvest reality paradoxes and convert them into usable antimatter. Get the suit reactor. Oh, is that in here? Yeah, the refiner. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Antimatter. Is it not a technology module? Is it somewhere else? Transport. Prefabs. Sphere creator. Oh, it's at a different station. Okay. Yes, I do want that. Is it that? Exosuit? Exosuit research. Okay, is it on the left? This is nanites. Personal refiner and the Mark II. It requires fuel and is able to refine more complex recipes than the standard personal refiner. Yes, get the second one? Okay. Did it. I done did it. And what else is in here? A trade rocket. A personal rocketry device with a direct link to the Galactic Trade Network. Allows the user to load small spacecraft with goods. Upon launch, the goods will be transported to the nearest trade terminus and automatically sold. Wait on the trade rocket. Okay. Summoning unit. Huh. Get advanced laser. Where's that at? Water jets, rocket boots. Rocket boots. Huge leaps with these. Wow. Anyway, what on? Oh, I have it. Don't I have advanced laser? Have I not got that yet? No. Yeah, I have the advanced laser. Mining beam companion. Most of these can wait on. All right. Some of them look like fun, though. No, you're good. Just looking out. You still have to build them. Those are only buying the blueprints. Yeah. I know. I gotta. So didn't realize that I had extra suit. I don't even have any extra spots. It's gonna be like taking the stuff out. You're gonna take the hazard. I don't even really care about the hazard things because I have to keep refilling them and they just end up draining out anyway. Personal refiner. Can I upgrade it here? Or do I have to have both of them in 2 different slots? Oh no, it already is the. Is it the Mark II? No, I don't have the stuff for it. It's 2 different items, but I think you don't have to have them at the same time. It's good to have friends on there sometimes so they help you with materials. That's cheating. Ionized cobalt. Going AFK at anomaly. Well, I'm not doing that during stream. That's for sure. I'm just gonna do some AFK training. See you guys later. Wouldn't that be something? Then I could do that here. Ionized cobalt. Do I have any cobalt on me? We have access to the stuff that's in the storage, so there you go. Just have some. You get extra suit and tool upgrade slots from the mission. Keep an eye on rewards, they change every so often. Just walk away for a few hours and people come by and send you things. I don't want free stuff. Yet. Yet. Well, eventually you can just see it now where I'm like the honeymoon phase and I'm running out into in the wilderness. Like, this is so fun. I'm mining things and it's like it cuts to like 3 months later or something. I'm like standing there AFK like, you know, I'm just farming like everybody else. And it's like, all right, anybody got any free shit? Completely changed. Tired of doing this. Play something else. No. Magnetic resonator. Don't I have one of those? The tips we are giving you really do help you not to go crazy and saves tons of time, where otherwise you would be playing handicap. Yeah. And you guys are helping a ton. That's why I was like, backseat me, please. Because there's so many tips that save you time and whatnot. This is one of those things that like I've said this before, but games tend to have like their own wisdom on how to handle the future, and every game has its own wisdom. And it's not necessarily a spoiler to help somebody not screw up in the future. Can you imagine if you walked into someone's family and someone's house, and you're like, "Stop raising your kids. Those are spoilers. Let them figure it out for themselves." Spoiler alert. No, you have to tell people. You have to share information and... Yeah, see, you restarted your whole game because of that. And so I'm fully open for any tips, because it saves time, it saves effort, it saves crazy madness. I appreciate it greatly. I've got all these salvage data, and now I don't know what I want. I can just kind of hang on to them, I suppose. So, yeah. There's so much content. Have you thought about which one you might do first? Personal freighter, settlements, expedition. I didn't get the free freighter mission yet. I'm just having fun finding things on planets and making and checking the log. We'll see how it evolves. Sorry, I didn't mean to type that. You're fine. You're good. Yeah, stupid YouTube doesn't, or Twitch doesn't allow YouTube chat to be up on the screen. Let's check you out. See what you got. More power, stronger, faster, sharper, polished, refined, sharper. You tend. Oh, okay, I've done one warp jump. I've just gone from the first starter system to the next one, and then that's it. It just barely scraped the surface. Survey device. Yeah. The scatter and the javelin. Instantaneous damage on targets. This is the one. I've got lots of nanites. Well, a few. I don't have tons, but I've got a decent amount, so I can grab both of these. Return. No, I know. I just want to get him now. Yes. We're gonna get these. Bother with making them more. Overloads the energy beam generated by the javelin, causing it to deliver a power electrical charges. Charge at its point of impact. Will briefly stun any organic and inorganic entities. Any organic and inorganic entities is basically everything. You know, organic and inorganic things. So all of matter. Internal particle accelerates to reach both greater mass and speed. Damage 13. Biomechanical stun and stun duration for 5 seconds. This doesn't sound like it's all that extravagant. 13 damage does, though. 13%. If I'm not mistaken, I was looking up at some YouTube stuff about the technical working behind things in this game, and it's that whenever that damage says, like that says right there, plus 13%, it's not referring to your damage that you currently do. It's not 13% of your damage. It's just 13% of 100. It's kind of weird. The upgrade modules that go... Yeah, which multi-tool you get matters too, yeah. They beef them up, yeah. Yeah, I have, the End of Thought, currently. Scatter Shot. The Geology Cannon. Yeah, I found this. That's right. I just threw it in there to save the inventory space. I forgot it was in there. I don't even use the Geology Cannon. I don't even know what that is. The Geology Cannon is not the same as the Terrain Manipulator. This is the Geography Cannon. The Geology Cannon. I wonder what dinner's doing. Do we want to do that? Or get more chromatic metal into the blaze javelin? The scatter is cool, though. With the shotgun, essentially. Mining beam, mining beam, mining beam. Supreme photon mirror. Is this? Let me do that. This is the bolt caster, which we have 2 things for, and I don't have anything for the for any of the other guns. So I kind of want to wait on that because there's no point in it. It's nice to have those, but until I get modules that apply to them, this is going to be the better option. This anomaly detector. I got 2 of them. Anomaly. Going to do that. We're getting into too many materials in the starship now. I don't like the bolt caster. Even when upgraded, it still seems weak. Yeah. I gotta change this. This is so bad. It's really, really bad. It's set up good, but it's poorly designed. There's too many pieces that I don't use, and they're taking up slots, and this is not. It's not good. It ain't good. These things are always empty. I'm gonna go all the way down. All the way down. Wait, that goes up, not down. I'm gonna go down. Those are things. You check the mission board there. I have not. I've always felt like I've got enough on my plate already, and I don't want to go looking at more. I was washing dishes. Your eggs are about to go in the pan. Everything else will be done. You washing dishes? There's no dishes. Or there's forks, I guess. Everything else will be done when your eggs are. Eggs are about to go in the pan. Eggies. All right. Well, I could probably feed the dogs in that time. That's in front. This thing right here. This or this. This is over here. This looks like more of a mission. Looks at the expedition. There it is. I'm not going to start it yet, but I've acknowledged that this is where it is. There it is. The Nexus. Last time I tried to talk to this guy, he said, no, go away. Walker Brain. Unearth ancient bones. Hunt dangerous pirates. Raid a planetary depot. Or... What is it even? I don't even know what these things are. I've never really know what that wiring loop is. Those are Hadal cores. Okay. Salvage frigate modules. And a Walker Brain. You'd like from Doom? Rewards here will change if you look again later. Do them when something useful is there, like suit upgrade slots. Oh. Right there, it has changed. Or just moved, at least. Oh, I see. Squadron 1 of 4. So... is it like multiple people get together and do it? And we needed the new Red Bulls. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that we needed those specifically. Makes the food taste better. Okay, I'm going back to my ship because I want to change my storage tactic a little bit. For multiplayer. Awesome. That's gives me City of Hero and Villains like flashbacks, sort of running up to the beginning of a mission and like starting it, and you have to sit there and wait, and there's other people start it with you, and you have to get a group of like 3 or 4 to go in and start it. There is a second set of missions. There's also the list on your mission board in your ship. I saw that, or the one you can see on stations. Early on, some rewards might be useful, and missions are pretty quick to do. I figured as much. I was like, okay, this is something that I can do. Space-time interference. You can't look at it here. You can leave the anomaly. Some can be done solo. Okay, we're going to make 0, which this one is 0. It's going to be like... I don't really want these. Especially these B ones. So it doesn't dismantle them. Do you change systems and get your new free inventory slots? Yes, I did. I got the second one at the new system. Yes, I did. Oh, that's right. Food. Okay. So, I know I just took like a break because I needed it because I hadn't done it in 3 hours, but my food is ready. It's going to be done here in a second. I also have to feed the dogs. So, it's not going to take me very long. I'm not going to take a big old long break or anything, but I'm going to go step out and get my food and give the dogs them some food. And then I'm going to sit down and I'll be back. So, I won't be gone long, but I have to take care of this. So the upgrades you don't want for nanites in stations. Okay. Okay, good. Now I know what we're going to do. That's what we'll do when we get back, is get rid of those extra modules that I don't want. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Eating chicken and making coffee. I will also make a cup of coffee. So I'm going to sit down with my food and my coffee. I'm going to feed the dogs and stuff too. So just give me a few minutes. Coffee is going to be great. Okay. I get my fork. Yeah. Got a bunch of food. Fed the dogs. I made my coffee. Prepped. Fueled up. Well, I've got fuel here. It's also my doggo's birthday, so he gets a sausage. Here you go. Today is his birthday. Got blueberry French toast. I don't want this scatter blaster.
Technology installed.
No. If I dismantle that, is your 12 or 13? I don't. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Is it 12 or 13? I think he. What are you doing over there? He might be. Wasn't he already 13? He might be 13. I thought he was already 13 and he might be 14 now. But I don't think that 14 sounds wrong. Because I think that Mila is 15. I don't think that the gap's that close. If I dismantle this, because I don't want it right now, does it add itself back to this list? They don't actually want that in there right now. Me will be 17. Oh. She is so old. She's now your like 100-year-old like Japanese grandma. Okay, also perfect timing. I played in 2018-19 and then quit and came back to the game again, just by accident, a few weeks before that stuff dropped. Everyone else came back. I happened to open up the game randomly. Like I bought the game years and years and years ago. 119. Okay. But I sat on it for a long time and didn't play it. And I just opened it up randomly to just play a game with my nephew. And I was like, this is an amazing game. I always knew that it was infinite planets. The scanning. Not truly infinite, of course, but a lot of planets, effectively infinite. With scanning, and I knew there was pirates and ship battles, but these modules and all that, the base building and stuff like that, I didn't know any of that was in there. And this is what's cracked to me. Is all of this. I'm gonna end up being more like the point of me playing the game personally is to get each of these as high as possible. To just be so decked out. 200 hours on my main save, which I guess isn't much. I have about 100 now. I'll have almost 100 after today, in 5 days. I have about 80 right now. Yeah, I'm at about 80 hours, and so I'm going to play probably another, I don't know. It'll be close. I'll hit 100 this weekend, not today. I'll hit 100 this weekend. I put a lot of hours into this game right away. I put 72 hours in 3 days, and somehow I don't know how, because that would be 24 hours a day, 24 hours. But I think it was because I already had some hours logged in Steam, and I played a lot in 3 days. But at the end of 3 days of playing for what I thought was the first time, I had 72 hours. A lot. But I have thousands of hours in lots of games, so it's not a big deal. Like pretty much any big sandbox game, Terraria, Minecraft, Satisfactory, Factorio. I've got in Steam, I've got logged over 1,000 hours in all of them. Architect, Planet Coaster. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got a lot of hours in this. Yeah, you pick it up and put it down. You play it like an MMO. It kind of feels like an MMO where there's like so much to do that you kind of like pick a little bit and then you play for a while and you're like, okay, I'm going to go play something else. And you come back and you kind of pick up where you left off and then you make it a little bit more into the journey. It's not like a God of War or something where you play through the game all the way every single time. It's the same thing. It's like a different life that you log into. Oh, I'm stuck. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It's a very sticky wall, sticky spot. I wish I could crouch. I don't understand how you can't crouch. Let's try this. Oh, I'm not in edit mode. Like, I haven't even gone to other galaxies. I'm still the original one. See, that's just wild to me. Am I screwed here? I can't even edit. I can't highlight anything while in edit mode. The edit placed parts, C. It's just usually ghosts, whatever you're looking at. I'm like stuck in the wall. Tuck and roll, yeah, do a barrel roll. No, I don't think it's happening. I've assumed first person. I'm gonna zap my way out of here. That's probably forever ago, but that's all we've got. I need to get some of this food down. It's getting cold. Stuck forever. Where am I? What is going on? Help! I cannot see anything. Where am I? Video game, what have you done? I'm in the landing gear? What am... It loaded me stuck again. I really honestly feel like I could get out of this if I could crouch. Oh yes, freedom! There. I hope somebody off in the distance witnessed that. It'd be hilarious. What is he doing? Okay, over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of switcheroo. I can't work on that here, can I? You have to go to a space station to work on the ship, probably. The current thing that I'm having is that I'm using my main inventory. The top row is the basic ingredients that I use to make stuff. And the secondary ingredients that I need to make stuff, I would have been keeping in my starship. Like plates and microprocessors and stuff like that. Gold and silver, the things that you use commonly, but not like super often. And now my ship inventory, even if it was full, it's filling up. There's a lot of secondary ingredients. I've taken today off work to fix a crack in my kitchen ceiling. I meant to watch videos on how to do it earlier, but I left it for now, and I'm not sure I can do it. Oh god. A crack in your kitchen ceiling, huh? Where is it? Is it like along the corner, the edge, or is it long down the middle? And is it a big nasty crack, or is it like a little crack in the drywall? The first time, it restarts you with a broken ship. Oh, it's plastered. Okay, yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Just get a decorator and cover it up. Oh, damn. First time you take the Stargate portal, it restarts you with broken everything. Isn't this the way? So I'm gonna... My plan here now is I'm gonna use... This is storage 0, this one. Storage. Nice. One-handed type. Oh, almost. You get the O. I like to find 4 words that you can type with just on the left side of the keyboard. Some of them are fun. Grease. Type with one hand. Okay, these need to be sold to open up some space. This is going to be this tab. Storage 0 is going to be named. This is like, oh, we know it's a storage. That's like, we'll say 0 is sell. And this is stuff that this is going to go to shops. And 1 is going to be, we'll say craft. I got a tube of some flexible filler thing, which I thought would be okay, but now all the videos are saying replaster the entire thing. God. Sure, I saw a video a week ago that said you could use this tube thing. To find that one video again and be like, there it is. Justified. It says right there. It's like 99 videos that say, don't do that. And you're like, yes, but this one says that I should. And that's the easier option. Unstable gel. So So flubber? A highly reactive gel. The substance is both energy rich and dangerous to touch and delicious. Crafted from cactus flesh. You have to use flesh? Talking about a plant? Cactus flesh. It sounds just like needlessly brutal. Make it worse and then call back the plaster company. Like, look what you did. What's this ancient key for? This is used for upgrading. To a nearby lock. I don't remember a nearby lock. I don't even know where I got this. If it goes to a nearby lock, then why is it an upgrade tool? Eyeline brain? Volatile. What does that mean? Is it going to blow up? Some of this stuff is just secondary ingredients. Some of it's gifts we want to give away. Process a nutrient to create edible products. Make some bread. Be gifted, which I can put that in this tab, and it's supposed to just go to shops. It says sell, but we'll change that. We'll say shops because it's not necessarily sell. Sometimes it's gift. This is a decoration. This is an upgrade item. These are for building and crafting as well. I don't know if I should save them or are they useful. So that's just for selling. Value 723. Unlikely to be desirable at a galactic exchange. Select in the inventory tab and use E to process it. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that was one of the processed items. Yeah. Storage container inventory. See this? When you put something in the storage container inventory, there's 10 different inventories. How does it know which one to put it in? You can name them, and they share with their numbers. So like 0 shares is all the zeros have a shared network, and all ones have a shared network. So if that's the case, then when I put stuff in there, why can't I choose what number I want to put it into? Why is it just put it in there? I think it defaults to 0, which means everything is going to go into the wrong one. It'll start filling up here. And that's not correct. That's not where I want it to go. So that would mean that 0 would have to be reserved for an open, empty, just like a dump chest, sort of. Even the first 2. I almost think that like I should unlock all of them, all 10. And then I should start storing things in organized fashion from 9 backwards. Because it automatically stores from 0 forwards. So there will be a point in the middle where my labels will start overtaking the dump chest if I'm using like multiple things. Or I'll reach a point where I've got 10 different categories and they've all got an organized something. I like this 0 through 9 thing, but I also don't. I'm going to hold that, actually, because I don't really have a reason not to yet. It's a potential that based on how I feel the future will be. If this continues on the way that it is, I will definitely want to have a whole bunch of categories and a whole bunch of stuff, but that's might not be how this works. Eventually we'll reach a point where you just don't need that much storage. It's not Minecraft. You need like walls of chests. I wonder if I should just be selling basically everything. No, because you need it. Like this one salt. I don't have one salt. We got it replastered because there was a crack, and we got a new ceiling with a smaller crack. I mean, it's not an entire failure. A little overwhelming because I wish that I could just have an inventory. And I could put stuff back, I could put stuff into it, like it's just a way for me to put different typed items into their like containers. Definitely going to have to do the dump chest method. Because I can still, that means that the ship has to stay the way that it is. Because I would need 4. Damn it. How the hell do people do this? How do you guys stay organized with all their shit? You should have seen the storage containers back in 2019. They had like 9 slots. Useless. Oh, God. Just don't know what to do with everything. Because you store it and it puts it automatically in here, which means I would have to come in here and pull stuff out manually, put them into their places they're supposed to go, and you can craft in out of them and everything. When you do stuff in here, it grabs stuff out of all the containers. I think, pretty sure. But you make the thing and you put it back in, and it drops back into 0 again. And you have to come in here and manually remove it. But if I make my ship smaller, I'll only have these 2. Which means this will fill up because there's more categories than that. It's confusing. I'm stumped. Do I want to put building and crafting? Really? Oh, you probably do farming stuff with it. Some of this stuff is gonna just be sold. When you get a freighter, you'll end up dumping everything in there. Oh. Okay. So just hang tight. Whoop. Lost an egg. Freighter and matter beam. Matter beam? What's a matter beam? We got another one of those. Oh, these sac venoms are actually worth quite a little bit there. 7 of them is $500,000. Yeah. That's actually not crazy. Making decisions, so... Just gonna have to do it that way, I think. Oh, you can hold 60 in here. The stack is larger. Sell. This is, I'm gonna simplify the categories. That's the way this is gonna work. Sell this. I don't want it right now. I'll make those later, I think. Actually, no. I'm going to hold on to that, because it's already done. If I want to make it later, then I don't have to do that one. I guess... Polished stone. Building and charging. I don't think it does much. Oh, the item teleporter for freighter, right, okay. The matter beam. We're going to do this. Oh, this is all going to have to go into my inventory first. It's going to be faster. That can stay here. That could stay, that could stay, that could stay. Secondary kind of ingredient things that aren't used as much. As well as some things that are just being stored. I don't ever use this. This is actually... Okay, now we have room to pull this stuff out of here. These. Living pearl. So you say that they're crafting on them, so I'm not sure if I want to sell them or trade or use them for something. I don't need to sell them for the money. I can get money other ways. If you want money, you do something specifically for money. Pull this stuff out of here. Then again, though, if you keep putting all this stuff in here, it'll just fill up. Creating and trading. I don't know what it would be used for. I've just been selling them because I don't really want them. But they're not worth very much. And I'm afraid I'll get to a point where it's like, go find a living pearl. And you're like, well, I gotta go back to those clams now. Or the unstable gel, like cactus flesh. I guess I could just go back and get them whenever I needed them. I'll favor the storage space. Storm crystal. Thrive in stormy conditions. Whoops. They naturally attract lightning strikes, becoming spectacularly luminescent when ionized. Exclusively found on extreme weather planets. My goodness. First thing I'm going to do is run up. This thing. It's the first thing. What in the world? I forgot how to doorway. Uh-oh. I'm stuck, but not in the wall. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck again. I have to reload now, and I have to redo all of that moving around. What is going on here? Why does this keep happening? There's a serious bug. Very stuck. I can't move at all. Not cool. And then it puts you down here again. Stuck. You know? Hate this ship. I need to change it. What? Okay, so no, we're good. It's saved. Everything's still here. Okay. Scary door? Yep. The door is still scary. Okay. What is happening here? You can escape that way. You can't. No, you get instantly stuck. I thought maybe it might just jazz me out again. This is very, very wrong. I can't. What's going on? Release me. Help, I'm trapped under my own ship. Because I don't know how to crouch. No one taught me. What the hell? Why did that just... What? What? I can't move anything. Editing your ship in the anomaly in multiplayer is probably not wise. Was I editing my ship? I was just moving my inventory stuff around. I wasn't editing my ship. Yeah, this is completely bugged. It's broken. I'm just trying to sell my stuff in my inventory. I can't get out of my ship. Yep, well, we're just, I'm here now, okay? You can turn multiplayer off. Okay. I legit just launched the game. I have no idea. like multiplayer. I don't like glitches. Let's see if it's fixed. There's a restore point there now. Okay, it looks to be okay for now. Just a quick refresh of the ship. Seem to be okay. Anomaly has lots of crash and corruption bugs in multiplayer. I noticed. We'll just do it in here. Multiplayer disabled. That was a guess. It was a good guess. Now I'm all alone. All by myself. You see all the other cool stuff. Okay, all I want to do is get rid of these, like... Wish I had they had retained their icon. I'm very image-based, and I have trouble remembering what they are. What they are without their thing. Berry package. Radiation, toxic protection, thermal protection, deflector shield, thermal protection. I have no use for the environmental hazard ones. I keep having to refill them. Can't sell them here. It needs to be a station, I think. Oh, I thought it was just the shops. I don't think there are shops here. There's just crafting stations. They're like upgrade slots. Yeah, you're right. There's not the spot to do that here. I thought there was... It's down there, though. Sure not? Maybe not. Oops. Oh. I want to keep that one. An entity with Korvax will. Yes. Installable. Here you go. I don't want any of these. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, can you... Oh, well. Confirm, just to make sure. Okay. You did not. What's that? Aeration membrane? It's just a bee. I don't want it. There you go. Not the bees. Isn't there, no. Excuse me, pardon me. Why am I going up there? I don't need to be up there. I need to go... Ugh. guess just in here. I really wish there was a way to access your storages closer to the shops. Don't trap me in here now, please. Sure. Store these. We can offer these. Vigilant stones is just sell. That's a... Yeah, well, oh well. Okay, that's it for now. Yay! I was able to leave my own ship. I'm here with another relic. There you go. And 3 Vikings. Viking relics. Oh, it's Korvax, everyone. Sorry, my bad. Correct. Wish they had a buyback option. I've sold things by accident before. I was just looking at that. I guess you can reload buy sometimes. That can be annoying to redo things again. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that just now. I was like, I don't think that there's a buyback option. Because I thought that I accidentally sold this. That's why I gave it to my starship. I was like, I don't want to accidentally sell that. So, but then I thought that it was accessing the starship's inventory and mine for the sell options. And I sold everything, and I was like, oh wait, did it sell the Q shield? And it did not. So, but during that, I was like, I don't think that there's a buyback option. Just wish there was. Oh yeah, we got 2 more. That's right. Offer a gift. Force him to take it. I still think it'd be funny to try to imagine what those gifts are. You imagine an alien dropping down and like I need to increase my reputation with the humans. You just find some random kid and you're like, here's an Xbox. And it's like, I've offered a gift. The kid's like, yeah, freaking out. He's like, he clearly liked it. Whoops, I thought about coming here, but I decided not to, and then I just habitually went there anyway. I don't need to sell these there. You can sell them wherever. I can give them to him, though. Like, here, I can give you these fossils. I wonder if it would be better to assemble them. What's up? Oh, no, you're begging for food. That's what it is. You've eaten your food. You've eaten lots of food. Yeah, but not your food. So you can't... Did you sell the whole thing? Oh, I didn't grab it. Oh, no, I decided not to. That's right. I wonder if I should hang on to these. Lengthy rib cage. Lengthy plated rib cage. Nah. I'll do that when I do it. Here you go. Because I'm standing here, I'll go ahead and get these to you. Here you go. There's 72 everywhere, no matter where you go. Well, everywhere in this economy. I think you can do that with everything. You can just sell everything with anywhere. Give me my inventory slots back. What does the storm crystal do? Is that useful for anything? Pretty. It's a rare and highly valuable. It's 200k. Fairly valuable-ish for a rock. Naturally, attract lightning strikes. That sounds something that you would love to hang on to. I need it. I would love to attract lightning strikes. Can I not sell you guys my wheat? Buy my old dead plants, please. There you go. We've made space. What's this? Induction shield. It's okay for now. Okay, so Shippo needs to change. If I get rid of this, it's still, well, the stuff doesn't go away because it's still in the shared inventory. I'm not going to delete it. That would be a very bad thing if that happened. Modify. Such a wide boy. Too wide. It is useful, but it's not for that. No, you can just do a full restart, but I'm going to break it down. I'm going to break it down. The guns were terrible in that position. It didn't work. There we go. There's the ship. Done. That's it. Let's see here. One full-size one. Don't know if I need a full-sized one. I could do one this and then immediately that. And all you have in it is 2 storage things. That's it. That's all I was using when I was in there. I had 4 of them that I wasn't using, and the rest of the ship was just aesthetics. Those 2 is all you need in order to adventure. And it would... The only problem with that is that if you were to somehow theoretically fill up 0 and 1 storage, and you kept putting things in there, it would then overflow and start putting things into number 2. So 0 and 1 would be full. But if you have 0 and 1 are the only 2 accessible on your ship, you would just be sending things that you wouldn't be able to get to them until you found some place that you had access to all the containers. Which means that all the bases that you make need to have all 10 containers. Well, not all of them. You have one. You'd have to have at least one base that had all 10 containers with a teleporter there. So you could get back there and pull the stuff out and put it back into 1 and 2. So you can get to it on your ship. Or 0 and 1, rather. This little puny guy. Is that even enough? Can we... Maybe we should do a 4. It looks a little silly. It's gonna be too long. So that's it. There it is. The smallest little tiny thing. It's got no reactor on it. I want only this reactor because it's got the automatic recharging. Oh, I don't want it there though. I want it here. What the hell's with that? Let's see, can you do this? Yes. One long one. Too long is too long. We need a one long. It's just a little stubber. It's a little stubbo. This thing on top of here has always been an issue. Don't like how it's round either. What? You're gonna do that to me? I have nowhere to put this thing now. I can't put the reactor anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to do a too wide. This just be too small. Damn. Would have been funny to have like this tiny little stubby. So we can do. I want to see what it would look like. It would look like that. Doesn't look great. That's a better one. Really? Yes, it is. Air conditioner. All right, you guys can have my last 3 sausages. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sausages for butt. Hey, calm down. You won't take my whole hand off. There you go. You guys are too aggressive with your... Too excited. Here you go, Papoose. There you go. Yep. Oh, ads are coming in. Addos. You know, I should actually take this ad break to deal with my dishes and stuff, because this is going to be a big mess in my way and everything. This isn't going to be a break. I'm just going to be like literally right back. But I am going to put the be right back screen on in case somebody stumbles in and I'm gone during this little 2-minute break. It's not a break. I'm just dealing with my dishes. So you don't stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? I tend to not to, because Friday and Saturday I spend time with my nephew. He comes over on Fridays, and he comes over about the same time that I would start to stream anyway, and so I'm usually busy until like 9 or 10 o'clock. So I usually don't end up streaming on Saturdays or Fridays and Saturdays. And Sunday, I was keeping reserved for YouTube and stuff like that, that I can take care of things for the stream and everything on Sunday. But I'm not doing any of that right now, and so I might stream on Sunday. But Friday and Saturday. Actually, yes, I am going to stream on Sunday. Absolutely. Now that I think about it, yeah, because the only reason I wasn't doing it before, I'd be able to watch Sunday. Yes, I'll be on Sunday. I only take 2 days off a week, but I was taking a third day for YouTube. But I'm not doing any YouTube with this particular game because there's too much. It's like an MMO. All right, well, there's the ads. I'm going to go ahead and be right back. Yeah, I'm just going to let them do their thing, and I will deal with my dishes and everything. Be right back. Not a full break, just going to be stepping away for just a second. Be right back. My cursor go. I admittedly got a little distracted giving the dog treats. Oh, now you want to go outside? Just give me a minute. Hold on. Just hold on. They haven't been out in a while. It's true. I didn't want to take a break right now, but I'm going to have to. Unfortunately, looking like this just has to be 2. I wonder... if I put this in here? No. Little one. That. Still just 2. No, because it still just gives a surface on the top. The fighting players thing in the break screen, is that a live recorded? Are those Twitch viewers? They're not live recorded. That's a program called Intro Fighters. And everyone who types in the Twitch chat is entered, automatically given a character. And it's a random character based on all the emotes in the channel. And you can type !emote and change your emote to whatever you want at any time. You're given a random weapon when you spawn in, and everybody has infinite lives, but it just calculates your kills and points. And there's also level variations and random events that happen. It gets pretty chaotic when there's quite a few people talking. And some of the kills get they get up to the tens of thousands of kills. It's so funny. Like, what have you been doing? Because it runs in the background the entire time the stream is going. I don't start and stop it. I just hide it and show it. It's always running. So it's just like they're still fighting right now as we speak. Everyone's fighting away. An awesome program that was made in Unity. Forget the person who made it. I used to know. Wish I could have like a little picture here in this box that would show what the Titan, Thunderbird, and Ambassador class looked like, instead of just this little square that has like that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what that means in relation to what it looks like when I'm in it. Be 2 feet. I don't want to have a big old long mabobber like that. Big old long mabobber. I'm gonna keep it. It's not subtle. Subtle's not the right word, but compact. I like these. They're crazy looking. So we can get this to work. Fuel rods. Look at that. That's sick. I want to find that. I could probably trade it. Wish it would say how many of the part you have in your cache while building. I have said that exact thing. I was like, what? I noticed that immediately, like on the first few minutes of using this thing. I was like, wait, how many of these do I have? I have to click on it, and then it shows you available to build too. It's like, okay, so I have to, each one, you have to then go back and open the menu and click on it, and open the menu and click on it. It really doesn't make any sense. Why is it not there? We're going to bed? All right. Good night. What is it, doggo? What do you need? Wish I had more pieces. More freedoms. Oh, that's a wing. The diffuser, one-sided thing. I don't really like that. There's just something weird about it. It would look so much nicer if I could snug things together a little bit. This curves in like this, and then this sticks out. Right here, this sticks out and hangs out over this. It just, nothing's flush. This curves in right here, and this sticks out over the top of it. I wish I could sink that down into there, or like shave it down, or like something. I wish I had more. I wish I had more freedom instead of just snapping the pieces together. It's a computer. You don't have to pretend that it's Legos. You're not limited by three-dimensional space. You can do whatever you want, you know. Big cannon, whatever that is. Turbine cowling. Boo. None of them look right. They all just kind of look not right. I resisted using the free build option for a long time, but eventually I gave in. This building is boring when restricted so much with Corvettes. Yeah. Well, it's already, like, I don't think that would solve it for me. Because there's just, even if I had infinite pieces, there's just not enough of them. And there's not enough freedom of movement. I'm spoiled by games where I'm allowed to move pieces off of the grid, which you can do with the base building. But I want to be able to take especially pieces in here. Like these things that don't do anything, I should be able to move this wherever I want. I should be able to move it, scale it up and down and move it wherever I want. Put like 3 of them in a row right here, or like, this is very limiting. Almost useless. And there's meaningless too. There's no point in it. There's no moving parts on it or anything. There's nothing that the player has to interact with. If I could change only one thing, it would be the snap to the pieces snapping together being the only thing, the only option. The glitch building. Is that what glitch building does? Is it gives you a little bit more movement control? I don't know how it works. I've only just heard whispers. That's the best, that's the least worst one so far. Because I want to be able to put like something over the top of this little round thing on the back here. It looks ridiculous. I want to, they even have the piece too. They have it. You can grab this and you can put like a joint or there or something. This, I could slide that right down over the top of that, and it would hide it, and then this would be a nice shape. But I cannot do that. Can't put a piece inside of another piece. Need, like, mods or something. You can use stairs to rotate parts that can't normally rotate. You can fix some parts to the end of. That's just how we build in Satisfactory. So you use some parts to as like a jig for other parts. You could set like a platform down And you can set another platform down and kind of rotate it, and then you can use that to put stairs up off of it, so that way you can get your stairs on your original platform in a weird spot. Because things will snap to each other, but you can rotate some things. And like a beams in Satisfactory, beams can be put in any way you want, but anything will snap to a beam. So you can put a beam in a weird spot and then start your floor off of that thing. It's the same logic. So you use stairs to rotate parts that can't normally rotate, and you could use fixing parts to the end of some ramps. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way for me to bring this down a little bit. That's something I really want to do, is I want to bring this... Oh, I'm lost. Help. There we go. Wish there was more. There's more pieces. This seems like it's like one set. And there should be more sets. The weird wingy thing. X-wingy. What does that look like? Can't decide properly in words. There are plenty of videos on it. Oh, yeah. Downside, you might crash the game for yourself. Do you go crazy? Yeah. Oh, describe. Yeah, okay, yeah. I understand. I only have one of these, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Neat. The smallest one. It's not the smallest, but it's pretty small. Actually, no, yeah, you have to because of this being two units long. Really hate how it's just exposed out back here, though. I want to put something here. Oh, you... Such a dumb thing. I can't stand it. The game has been designed to program my muscle memory, so right-click is back. Right-click is undo. Go back. Don't do that. If you're in the inventory, you open it up. Right-click goes back. Right-click goes back. But here, if you edit something and you right-click to go back and it says you want to leave, right-click suddenly becomes continue. And so when you're like, no, and your brain says right-click to undo that, and it just accepts it. It's really, it's not a big deal. It doesn't do anything. You just go back into the menu and back out again. But it's kind of like a troll. Like, why did you make that one command accept instead of go back? Why? You put it... I can kind of help by doing that. This will help a little bit. Ugh, maybe not. That one or that one. I need it in the middle. I need that back to flush with the... See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. This is just it's a prop. It doesn't do anything. Who cares where I put it? I should be able to slide it smoothly backwards until it's wherever I want it. I want to be able to hit a key and have it lock in place, have the hologram lock in place, and give me a little gizmo that can move along any individual axis and the rotation of the axis. And so I can just grab an arrow and move it like along that Y or along the X. And then accept, and it just puts it there. The little, like, you're stuck with the hotspot thing is really not cool. So I can't fill that gap in there. You do something cool with the blade. Maybe I can put that up here instead. Oh, that's a wonderful spot for that video game. Yes, yes. That's exactly where that would go. Just like that. That's exactly where you'd want to put that. Forget about the fact that people have like an imagination where you could, you know, do something that you might not be able to think of. So giving them the freedom to put things wherever they want. Never mind. Especially since it's like, it's doing it literally in the video game right there. Like, the red hologram is moving off the grid. So the only thing stopping that from being put there like that is the restrictions that they've programmed in. I can see that I can do it right there. I can just click and put it there, put it wherever I want. But no. The restrictions. That's interesting. No. Oh, that's I was outside the work area. I was like, what happened? Gunses. Not this thing. You. What I wanted? Dogs want to go up. I'm just gonna open up the door for him. That one looks weird. I like how it's got like a gun thing going on, but I don't like it. Speaking of which, the phase beam array does more damage. Damage 22, damage 5. No Man's Sky is optimized for consoles that don't have as much fine control as a mouse. That's true. That's very fair. Yeah, Iron, you got it. Yeah, Iron, you got a good point there. I didn't even think about that. I was actually being, that kind of makes me feel a little bit selfish, actually. I was thinking about that only from a mouse and keyboard perspective, but if you had a controller, yes, I could see myself sitting on the couch playing this game, and on a console, it would be a blast. Yes. I had forgotten completely about that. Still, I think that you should be able to like hold a button down and it releases it, and then you can slide it back and forth. I think that it would be possible, but this is like new content. So be patient. It's wonderful. Final answer. All things considered, it's great. Got its foibles, but I'll take it. Yeah, above, we could do under if we had one, if we didn't put that there. That we need that. We need the feet. It's kind of funny with like two. Is there different landing gear? Is that the only one? There's one landing gear? But everybody is using the same landing gear? No, he's got little ones. Where do you get little ones? Those are starships, though. It's different. Not just those aren't Corvettes. Give me your. I'm gonna have to put Starfighter, starship feet on the Corvette. I really don't like how these pieces sit together like this. It's whatever, I guess. It's okay. Can I put one thruster the other direction just for no reason to see what happens? One facing forward, just what fights with itself. Look what I have made. And the answer is no, at least for that. No, I can put the landing stuff underneath, but you can't put guns underneath. I could put guns underneath before. I did it under here, I thought. Yeah, see, you could put gun underneath here. I say it's going to sit on one foot in the back. So we can have that. Oh, yes. One foot in the back. And just guns. It technically follows the rules. It's not saying that it can't. It just looks hilarious because it's just a little single foot in the back that it somehow hangs off of. I guess that does make sense too, because all these engines and the reactor and everything would be extremely heavy in the back. All of these would be extremely heavy. Doesn't need feet. Do you have the other landing gear with the jets? It doesn't need feet. I was under the impression that it did because it makes you start with it. It makes you can only put a foot down at the beginning. So I was like, well, you must need that. What did I just remove? Let's put it back. You have the other landing gear with the jets. Landing gear with the jets. Any type of landing gear. Oops. There's the mag field landing thrusters and landing gear. Oh, these ones, these landing thrusters. Why can they go in there? That's weird. You're allowing that? I don't want those though. I want these. Those are huge. There's these landing thrusters in the front. To work there. The mag field one will go on the bottom. Mag field, yeah, I saw that. Oh, I see. It can go right there. Can I do two of these then? Just do that. There we go. It's kind of a chunky mess. That's what I keep making, is these chunky messes. But it's actually kind of cool. And it's got an absurd amount of firepower. The maneuverability is very decent as well. Oh yeah, you guys, hold on, let me get the door. Just now. I totally did. They're at the door like, hey. No, they're out now. They're running around. Nope, not lost. This. I still really like this blue. This looks kind of crazy. It's Honda Civic. It's 800 spoilers. That's what I wanted to do. I'm thinking about making a Buck Rogers Starfighter. I'm waiting to see Spikes. If you can make something close to what Spike flies. Cowboy Bebop. He's got a pretty sweet ship. It's going to do something. It's this. It was in here. That's right. We're going to give him internet antenna. There's the internet. Should I do a shield unit? Heavy scaffold. How big is this? Oh, it's pretty large. It's over here. That's right. It's a big-ass torpedo on the top. That doesn't like that. All modules must be connected. It doesn't count. That doesn't count. What do you mean connected? Oh, what? Shield strength. Shield strength. Shield strength. This is the good one right here. I don't like how it just sticks up off the top, though. It's dumb looking. But shield strength goes way up with it. I mean, I could theoretically do that. Not gonna be great for walking in or looking at it, but it technically will accept it. I wish there was some kind of thing that you could like shrink it down and kind of put it off to the side somewhere. Gotta be like a glitch you could do. I'm gonna find it. If you hold a button down, we're gonna use a keyboard and a controller at the same time. I'm gonna figure out what it is. The missile thing is buggy. It doesn't attach where other weapons attach. Huh. I wonder if there is a piece that I just overlooked that would be better for that there. I wish this was misleading because it shows this angled piece on one side and it hides it on the other side. It doesn't show you that it's actually a one-sided thing. It looks like it's exactly this, just with angles, but it's not. It's one-sided. And then, of course, because of the snap, you're only going to be able to do one or the other, not kind of like offside them. It's done. It's cold. Did business. Business time. Do you let bugs in and everything? Look at that. Everyone's happy. The spiders are fed. Your days are numbered, fly. You've got a number of corners you can die in. You can choose the nice... You got a nice view, or you like if you like the dark corner. You can take your pick. Spider webs everywhere. This looks really weird sticking out like this. It just it doesn't even detach. Oh man. It's so bad. I wish there was one of the ones that I really want is a facade. Like a really thin panel that I can put onto top of something. I want to be able to put a panel right here. And not have a big block that sticks up, but just like a really thin, like it's just just that. Just that top plate. I want to put it right here. There's so many pieces I can think of that are like, why don't I have this? Why did you not include this? Maybe someday. Maybe they'll add it. What they really need is Steam Workshop support. Which isn't possible, I understand. Because it wouldn't be possible for crossplay, I don't think. You'd have console people be like, what the hell is that? Have you purchased any base decorations? I don't think so. No. I have not. Do base decorations affect shipbuilding in some way? You could put those on your ship, or the base decorations. Well, you can put them... Yeah, on the inside, yeah. I'm not going to be doing much decorating in this one. Maybe a little bit, depending on what's in there. But I'm not doing any big base building right now. I might do quite an adventure. And I'm going to, like... Oh, do they show up in here? Because the way that you put those down, I thought, is from with your person. You fly up on the outside with your dude and just put them there by hand. And they stay there? Or do they show up in this menu? Because this menu doesn't give you any control to put things off the grid, and that one does when you're in your person, so it's probably that. This looks so silly, I just can't even. I can't even. Oh, I can do that! Ooh. Ooh, I can cover it up a little bit. No, that's not the Enterprise. It's going to be this one, I think. You just add stuff from the outside. That helps. That helped a lot from some angles. This one needs some help. Needs help. I wish I had this. I bet that I could get that and it would look better than this. Let's save this and we'll go trade. Order. Give me... Ooh. Like this too. If you have the wonder generator, you can add stuff like fish flying with your ship. Oh, that's right. I saw that briefly at the anomaly. I was wondering what that is. I have so many cool things to look forward to. Thermal grill. The antennas. We got an antenna. And the satellite receiver. This is what I want. Fuel rods. Alright, what you got? I have with me today, feast your eyes on Ambassador Stairs. Yeah? He likes it. Those Ambassador Stairs, man. They're just... People can't get enough of them. It's instant, perfect trade. And you find them more than anything else. It's probably a stupid deal, but, like, I keep finding them. Excuse me? Did I not just buy that? Do you want back outside? I can open the door back up. You can't make up your mind? Right. Indecisive doggo. I want inside. I want outside. I want inside. Actually... outside. No, inside. I don't know where it is. I bought it, did I not? Put all your parts in your exosuit into the parts cache. I keep doing that, but it keeps putting them back into my inventory by default when you're messing with stuff. And I keep putting them back in here. And for some reason, when you get done with a piece and you put it back, you take it off your ship, it defaults it back to your inventory instead of defaulting back to the workshop cache. It's so annoying. There's literally a bank specifically for it right there. Like, just have the pieces go back in there. It's even doing it in the Starship, too. It puts it in the Starship inventory. Stop that. Cluttering up everything for no reason. But when you are building and it's accessing your inventory, what you can build with, it is accessing all three. Your inventory, your ship's inventory, and the cache. So when you're building, you can't tell. It's all just available, but the thing that I just bought isn't there yet. I just bought this. Am I crazy? Did I not just buy it? Like, because I made those jokes about the stairs. I'm pretty sure I just bought this. It just didn't appear in my inventory at all. It's just gone. Yeah, now I only have 4. It just ate my ambassador stairs and didn't give me anything in return. I think when you build using the build hotkey instead of the console on the station, that's when it returns to the inventory instead of the cache. I wasn't watching. No, I always start the build from the consoles. I didn't know there was another way to do it. I don't even know about the build hotkey. Now I gotta lose another stair now because it didn't give it to me. No, would you stop? There, now it did. And maybe if there's a bug, and if you have your full inventory, it just disappears into thin air. Because I had a full inventory because it fills it up with the stuff that you're building with. And I forgot about that. It's so sloppy. I don't like it. I really don't like that. You gotta be too careful with it. And it's a little tall, but it does work. Put just random shapes on it. I don't think this will go anywhere. I'm out of stop. I have to go for a little while. Back in 30 minutes. Maybe good luck with the building. All right, and Bracket, and good luck in your endeavors. I'll see you when you see you. Thanks for hanging out. That's a perfect spot for antennas. That's where antennas go, isn't it? That's where they usually go. Wait, that makes me think, can I do this? It would just clip with it. You can, though. I mean, it's not stopping me. This somewhere. I'm gonna add more and more and more. I'm pretty happy with the way that it is right there. Everything's there. There's almost no hyperdrive range at all, but that's okay. We'll build another one. And that'll be our hyperdrive. Long range hyperdrive. Hyperdriver. We have a more differenter ship now. We want two refiner units and 2 storages. Storage 0, storage 1. will be refiner unit 1 and 2. We need platinum, which we don't have. Oh, that looks entirely different. Oh, it's the style. See, this is the kind of thing that I wanted. I don't know any of this when you're just looking at the icon in the menu. I can't tell what any of that is. So now I'm going to want to go back and see what they look like. You're just going to have to like learn over experience what looks like what. Because if you're editing, and I've got in there right now who knows? Oh, it's just a 2. So you can't even, it's not even, there's no way. That's cargo rack. It doesn't say what it is. So is that Titan? I don't know which one I put in, so we don't know what that applies to. Okay, so this is Titan. This is the one that we've got in there right now is Titan. That looks like the same one. Titan looks like the tanks. That's what that looks like. Then Thunderbird. Perfect. This is the one I had before, which was the crates. Okay, so Thunderbird is crates and Titan is tanks. This is kind of annoying. I wish I could like have a picture or something. Like this is all you get. Is a little like that tells me nothing. I don't know what that means. What does the things look like when you put them in there? Ambassador class. This is going to be all fancy looking on the inside. Cool. Might stick with this one. Yes. That's pretty nice. Cool. Although, something about this does want me to reserve Ambassador class for a larger ship and go with Titan for this particular ship. Because this is supposed to be like a rugged, used all the time, not some fancy, it's not supposed to be fancy. I'll go with, like, I do really, really like that, but I kind of want to save it. Or do I? It is really nice. Ambassador class with like an entirely different style cockpit. Super nice though. I kind of like what is the other one there? Not Titan. The Thunderbird. What did you just get rid of? This feels more appropriate for what what this ship would be. Access the... You can't use this? You gotta get it out of there? Wait, it's platinum. Four of 20. What? What did I just pick up? 4. I thought I had more than that. I've got to go get more already. I need 40. That is really, really annoying that you don't get refunded your stuff for your modules when you... Because I went up and got all the platinum for that refiner unit, and now I have 4 platinum and no refiner units. It just robbed me of all the platinum because I built it and then I picked the ship back up to rebuild it. You don't get 100% of your stuff back. Again, spoiled by Satisfactory. One of the greatest things about Satisfactory is you can be like, huh, and then to delete everything and put it back in a different way, and you don't lose any materials. You can just redo it. Just losing the materials that you use to make it is not cool. Especially since I'm not destroying it, I'm moving it. So why would I lose the materials for it? It still exists. You would take the module out and then take the ship apart. You wouldn't just throw it away. It doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense anyway, because it's not real life. It's a video game, so it should be whatever the best option is, and not losing your stuff is the best option. Oh yeah, we gotta go up to space, out to space. We gotta go shoot rocks and get how much? 40 rocks. Look like a Decepticon. It's not a behemoth brick, though, and so I'm happy with it for now. It's not as sleek as I'd like it. It's pretty chunky still, but that's kind of the pieces that you're given. Another reason why I wish there was different pieces, because I don't necessarily always want to make a ship of this aesthetic every single time. What if I want to make a rounder ship or a smoother ship? You get just those pieces every single time. It's like having one kit of Legos. Like, there's more than this one kit. I know that there is. There's no asteroids. All of the asteroids have been mined. There's none left in all of space. What? Not this again. Alright, back to the drawing board. Okay, it's an indestructible. It's beyond me. Why are you back at the door? Why are you going outside every 10 minutes? What's with you? What's going on? You don't have to go outside every 10 minutes. Die, asteroid! Would you get a clue that you're being shot at? No one told him. Like, asteroid, you're gone. I don't believe you. Asteroid does not believe in lasers. 46, but I'm gonna grab a little bit more. Wish I could use my other gun, but apparently it doesn't work. It just shoots randomly off into some... Why is it aiming over there? It's one gun on the top and one gun on the bottom. It apparently doesn't work. You can't do that. The guns don't know what they're aiming at if you have one gun. Or no, those are the side guns. Side guns don't function. Doesn't aim properly. Where's this side and this is top and bottom? How do I be top and bottom? Yeah, top and bottom doesn't work. Sides do. Okay. That sucks because you got a spot to put guns up there, but they don't function. Whoa, a jelly! There's space jellies. Why are there space jellies? Hey. Hey, you disappeared all my asteroids I was shooting at for your stupid random event that doesn't mean anything. Stop doing that so often. It would be a lot more impressive if it was much rarer. Entire armies just warping in right in front of you. Every time you go into space. Ads. It will shoot straight from third person. It's a new bug with the latest patch. Oh, awesome. Amazing. That's funny because I was told to use first person when shooting asteroids because of the same reason, but I was told the opposite thing. That it's a lot easier to aim when you're in first person because it gets bugged out and aims weird directions in third person. I'm being told the opposite. It may have been an older piece of knowledge, though, before this current update. Let's try it. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. It is. It's a bug. That's very interesting. Oh, this ship's fun. This is a zippy thing for a Corvette. It doesn't feel like a Corvette. Whoa! Or what I got? 167. That's some. What do I need? Hydraulic wiring. Can I make that by any chance? No. I gotta... Gotta buy it. What's that? No, I'm doing things. Alone amidst the stars. Crack a black hole. That sounds ambitious. I just made a wooden box, and you're like, now it's time for a black hole. Now it's time to go reassess our ship stuff here, because this is a big bunch of... I guess we don't have to go anywhere to do it. We can do it just like this. Okay, we've got... This needs to be here. We got these. Do these care about that? Maybe, maybe not. Those two. Don't have anything for the photon cannon. That doesn't react to anything. No, it doesn't. Huh. This is in the hyper supercharged slot, the only one there is right now. Teleport receiver. Q field. Does it overload it? No. Okay, we can put the S tier Q field in there and bring that shield strength up. I have another one, but I think that overloads it. Oh no, it doesn't. We can hang out with that for a little while. It's a lot of shields. We can move this down here and move this up here. So you can have these next to each other, reserved for something. Engines next to each other. These don't react to anything. Not even... Emission chamber for the phase beam. Yeah, we'll have to move those around if we get any modules. There's not a lot of room around everything. We get some modules, we'll have to figure it out. I might go buy some. Thunk. Odd thing. Reactor upgrade. Launch thruster upgrade. I don't have a cyclotron. You got a big stretch. Shields, hyperdrive, reactors, launch thruster, pulse engine, but it's only a C. Ew. And a phase beam, but it's a B. There's an A phase beam, an A launch thrusters. I really wanted, let's see, what was it that I want, should want? The photon cannon. Could do phase beam. I have one already. You didn't have anything for the photon cannon at all? My dude? You don't. You're useless. Useless, sir. Lasers. Exocraft, the Humboldt. Minotaur engine. These are cars. I don't have a car. There's no cars in this game. There it is. There is vehicles. Oh, look, the ship looks funny from the distance. Just looks silly. I wonder if I should get rid of those top wings. It's just too much. I feel like it'd be too tall without them, though. It would look silly. Do I want this? We got one slot. It's got one more inventory slot. Same amount. But this has got two supercharged, though. That's not worth it. It's a rifle instead of a pistol. I like the one that I've got. I can add a slot for 5 million out of my 52. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah. And another 8. 8 for another one. Yeah. Get rid of that. Wait until I have stuff for geometric coils for the geology cannon. Is this, no, I don't even have a geology cannon. We can't get more. No. All right. Well, was there anything? No. This right here. Buy a hydraulic thingy. Oh, you don't have them. Oh, dear. We don't have any. Back to searching for things out in the world, I guess. In the world of worlds. I'm going to turn multiplayer back on. I'm done building my ship. I'm not at this place anymore. I do like seeing other players occasionally. Zozavit colony. Still the 11 of 12. Rare underground. Oh, no. Or May. Same deal, I believe. Rare underground, always active. Same exact thing. Can never find them. Those are done. We go to the unknown planet. That's all that's left. Because it's 11 of 12. 6 or 7. All that's left is the 2 impossible to find creatures that are just, it's nowhere. We'll go to this planet. Wherever it is. Whatever it is. Oh wait. No, we got stuff that we're doing. Let's undo that. Log. This. Go there. Oh yeah, okay. It's just in time. I was about to hit that. Each station has a different selection. The reactor is building a standard ship, not an upgrade. Reactor. Each station has a different selection, yeah. I had figured as much, but that confirms it. There, I landed.
Radiation protection falling.
I think we found it. It's just right in front of us. What is it that you want? The electronic lifeform is busy on their datapad, tapping frustratedly at a long equation. They turn to me and reveal the screen. Some words. You know a lot of words that I don't. They seem to be processing a signal that emanates from a distant location deep in space, attempting to crack the code of a strange mathematical language. 1 microprocessor? Say 16. Tap the datapad. We're going to offer the thing. I hand a small collection of microprocessors to the entity, hoping to be of assistance. They use this fresh silicon to boost their processing power. It appears to have worked. At least in part. They managed to decode some navigation data from the signal. They share the coordinates with me. Easy. Open. Wait, I didn't do the thing. Log 2015F breach event. If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends, and a warning to others who may end up on our path. Well, I'm here. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. I'll take that. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow... Perhaps I ought to follow underwater protection? Okay, that might help later. But you can get air on the floor of the water from plants and stuff, and you can last quite a while under there with your suit already. I wouldn't necessarily want to sacrifice a whole slot in my upgrades just for that. Don't really need it. Who's that? Whoop. Gek relic. A Gek relic. Any dudes?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, let's see him from way over here. There's no red dots. Oh, it looks like common ones spawned here. This is the common underground creature. The rare ones are nowhere to be found. I think it says rare, but it means extinct. It's actually extinct. The game doesn't know it yet. Lots of hoppy things here. Things hopping around. Log. Install the underwater protection upgrade module. I don't want to. I just said it was useless. There. Follow the signal trace. Where does it go?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Where is this thing? Is it on this planet? Over there? Use the scanner. Wow, a whole minute. Wow. Oh. The ship looks so much like just a bunch of pieces glued together instead of a actual cohesive shape. Wish I had more control when building. Why was I moving? We build a house right here. This is where my base is. Where's our little water icon? Go. Where's the thing I'm supposed to follow? Oh, I see. It's a scanny. The water's scary, though. That's just a wall. Is it? What is it? Did you locate? That. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have plans for the Nautilon. The Nautilon. Download the Nautilon plans. Nautilon chamber and marine shelter. Oh. Those are... a shippo. I claim it as mine.
Shield down.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna fix it. I don't have something. Condensed carbon. I don't. Nope. This is extra steps when it's all underwater like this.
Life support power low.
Yeah, I know.
Technology recharge.
Did it completely despawn that ship? No, it didn't. Okay. I just gotta get back on it. The other thing that I needed. Wait a minute. Can I? It shouldn't because it's broken. What the? That was weird. Why did it move this over here? It was already up there. What the hell? I didn't move my ship at all. Why did it... The ship's gone now. Okay. I didn't switch my ship. That should... No, it's over there. That's weird that I missed it. Okay. It moved it. It was over the top of the land. Why did it move my ship? That's really annoying. I want to see if you can do this. No. Okay, because it can't launch it. All right. But now I have to dive back down there because I don't remember what the other part was that I needed. Where's that ship? Where'd it go? It's just down at the bottom. Where'd it go? Oh, I think it was actually way over here. Just over this. Can you find it like this? Oh. Interesting predicament. Lost my ship. Oh, I thought it was right here. Come on, jetpack, let's go. I claimed a ship and lost it. Went back to my old ship to go get materials. And I don't remember where this crashed ship is. I cannot be the first person to do this. Like, I'll be right back, never returns. Very still water. Just... guess I'll never find it. It's just lost in the ocean somewhere. Who knows? I know that I swam that direction to get to my ship from it, so it's got to be this way somewhere. Oh, the submarine. The Nautilon submarine. How do you do that? Oh, it's down here. But I need stuff for that. Crystal sulfide? I don't know what that is. Tells you what you need, but not how to get the thing that you need. I gotta make sure I have the stuff on me to do this at all times, just in case I come across one. Wish there was a way to scan or something and find it. No idea. No idea where it is. I wonder how you would go about finding it instead of just running around randomly. Like, is there a way in the game to scan for wrecked ships that you can claim? If so, then I can just come back later and find it with the scan. If not, it's lost forever to the depths of the sea. Oh, God. Could have sworn it was somewhere around here. About that distance from my ship, which is... had to go... You claimed it already, so it wouldn't show up, yeah. It's not a wrecked ship at that point, it's just my ship that I've got. That's funny. I'm back, did I miss much? I found a wrecked ship and then lost it. I claimed it and then lost it. And now I have no idea where it was. And that's basically all that's happened. I know that I was... Oh, I don't know now. There's no telling. Yeah, I was not... It's over there. I haven't... I think I have another guess. Because my ship... So it's in what direction? I think it was over there. Okay, I have a guess. I have a good guess. A good guess. Oh, when you get a freighter, it will show up in your hangar. Go to an anomaly, summon it, and repair it there. You can still summon it at the anomaly, even though it can't fly. Because that would be like a menu-based system, not it flying. That makes sense. Yeah, just do it there. That makes more sense. It still wants me to do this submarine, which I can't because I need crystal sulfide. And salt. Need to go find salt. Put it on a floaty. That's funny. That makes sense. So you can teleport down to a water world. I did check. It says that it has no. It doesn't have the ability to fly, to launch, so I can't summon it. We will just go to the anomaly and do it there. Okay. Yeah, you can add it to the thing. Yeah, you can do that now. Hit L and it adds it to like a check log thing. You can totally do that. Oh, maybe they changed it because I just now tried it on land and it said I couldn't summon the ship because it had no thrusters. The launch process doesn't function. Which makes sense. Wait, can I just... Never mind. I don't know why I left there. Yeah, Starship is critically damaged. It's just stuck there underwater. Raid rocket. Cannot summon it here. This thing looks silly. It works really well though. So it's hard. I don't want to change it because it works. Stinky doggos. We get just running around. Wrong menu. That's what my problem is. You can't do any of that. Huh. You can't do that here, so you can do it here. blueprints from the build menu with L. I can't get to the build menu here, though. I gotta go somewhere else for it. Yeah, wrong build menu. Still in the ship, okay. Well, that makes sense, but I thought maybe. No. Die, rock. There. Is there a beeping message sound, but there's no message? Huh. Okay, well, we'll have to land for this then. You can get salt from underwater minerals and crystal sulfide from the underwater vents. Oh, that makes sense. Who says you could summon damaged ships if it's at your own base? Okay, let's give that a whirl. So your fastest way for me to get to that would be here. Back to the anomaly, then to the teleporter. Is that a... Oh, it's gotta be a starship. This way. This way. Wow. See, there's parts on there that I don't have in my catalog. There's more parts. Somewhere else. Oh, I want them. I want more parts. They are somewhere else. Somewhere out there. Let's go. Doesn't really matter. Could be any of them. That was a Sentinel ship? Oh. Boo. What in the hell? What is going on? Why is this... Why is everything so broken for me? What have you done? Why does this keep doing weird shit? Thank you. Why there? Why did you choose that spot? There's nothing in the programming at all that tells you where the base is and tells the ship to park a certain distance from it. Why there? Summon. Had to move my base portal? Yeah, that's... There it is. Broken. Landing anyway. You can indeed summon your ship if it's broken, if it's your own base. It was plates. That's all I wanted to know. How many? Just one? Alright. Repaired. Oh, the hyperdrive. Too bad. I don't think there's anything I want on this. There is not. Just get rid of it. Shield down. That's alright. Nobody attack me. Pirates won't be able to catch me like this anyway. I almost didn't make it. Coming in hot. Driving it like I stole it. Drove it like I found it. This is just two giant engines and a seat. If you stop with the cops, you'll get a lot of tickets if they can catch me. I found this in the water. 3-6, nice. Goodbye, ship. Another one lands in its place immediately. The double-decker. It's got like quite a bit, like an imposing silhouette over there. Like I just landed some kind of weird TIE fighter X-Wing thing. That's a Imperial Star Decepticon. Compressed indium scraps. Storage augmentation. Can be used to expand starship capacity at the space station Starship Outfitter. Oh, a thing! My starship. Where did I even find that? Huh. I wonder where you even find these things. Is there a shop somewhere that I haven't found yet? Oh, here we go. Hauler, Explorer. I didn't know that was down there. Fighter. A fighter. Oh, I see. Fine. Fabricator, not outfitter. Outfitter. $25 million? 10,000 nanites? That's a lot. I have 12, so that's a lot. We get one more slot. Cool. Oh, starship just means anything starship outfitting. See, this whole time I was thinking starship specifically meant the ship that was below the tier of corvette. It was starship, and then corvette, and then freighter, and then frigate. But Starship is, they're all starships, which makes sense. I mean, that's what I thought. But I thought the game specifically was being like, Starship means the little ones. But that just means any of them. Because that middle one there was like where you build a starship, and you can't build any of the bigger ships there. You build this over here. I was a little bit too deliberately. I'll get rid of that. Squat life form looks agitated. Here. You called him Squat. That's why. What's up, Squat? Did you say to me? Hyperdrive module, pulse engine module. Rash ship. Yes. Oh, photon cannon, not pulse engine. Okay, we're gonna go. This is gonna go over here. Hyperdrive. I don't really use the hyperdrive, but sure. Pulse engine. And shield module, which is going to be like an overflow. I already have both of these. Is that the same, or is it any better? 21, 23. It is better. Things don't react to each other. All right. We'll just go sell that one. Hey. Starship. Starship. I can't sell that here. Oh, it's in my ship, that's why. Yes, yes. Can I just sell these? Yes, just for trading. 3.1 million. Compressed indium scraps. Wow. Could sell those there, but it was even worth even more. Units received. I have a lot. Building, crafting, upgrading. We're going to keep that in the storage. So, what's next? Oh, the next thing is to get salt and stuff so I can build the submarine. Submarine. And then it's going to be like, eventually here I'm going to go on a huge upgrade adventure. And it's just going to be like, go spend 100 points on upgrades, on decorations. And then go back and get more technology modules, buried technology modules, until you got 100 of them again. And then go spend them all on collectibles. And just keep doing that. I met somebody standing here. I met someone new. Were you just talking to yourself? Well, I've never met him before. Please stop doing that. Or a Sentinel Interceptor. Sentience vessel. A Sentinel ship. The circuitry writhes microscopically, constantly rearranging itself as it scans for anomalies. Wild. A vital component to any entity wishing to construct their own pilot interface for a Sentinel Interceptor. So you can build living ships and Sentinel ships. And you can build pirate ships as well, outlaw starships. Or no, there's no saying that you can. You can transponder ripped from the internal signal. Possession of such a device implies the destruction of the vessel. This is just for money. Mercenaries Guild, collecting associated bounties. Okay. I wonder if this is a very similar thing. No. Because this says take it to the Mercenaries Guild and sell it. This says for anyone wanting to construct their own pilot interface for a Sentinel Interceptor. So, and I saw that ship over there. You could totally make one. 1 million units. Just for trading. We need to sell that. We need to give that away, give that away. Charging and upgrading. Antimatter-based fuel to power hyperdrives. Well, you can keep that on you. This is just a house thing. I'm going to open that up. And this hyperdrive module very Metroid Prime. There's one salt. Oh, ads. Ads are coming in. Anomalous homing device. Single-use geomet. Oh, this is that beacon thing that can find stuff. We might want to keep that on us. It's hard to say. This. I am going to keep those on me. These can be moved to the second one now. Storage container. No, not storage container. I wanted it to be put into the Corvette container. No, I want the other way around, brain. Alright, I'm gonna let ads run. I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm just gonna take a mini tiny break. I'll be right back.
Oh, put me deep in your ocean. Drown me in your touch. Let me show you devotion. Let me light you up. I just wanna show you the dance
Anyway. Don't sell that runaway mold. You know you can find it in Tree Nights? I do know that. I do know that. That's what I'm doing. I never got my hydraulic wire. Oh yeah, that's right. The station here doesn't have that. I think we'll have to go to the other one. I only have 2. No. Adorable. So the way this is going to work. That's fine. That first one, that's 0, has to remain empty. It's essentially a dump chest. I'm itching to go out on an adventure and to get some stuff. Oh, you do have one. My one. Product received. Crystal sulfide. Ooh, -12. This is not a good place to sell this. Not a good place. Go to a different economy to sell that. That's probably why I still have them. Pulse engine module. You never had a moment where you're just like, damn, I really need to cut my toenails. Like, it's always a surprise. Dude, 100%. That on the absolute that it's always a surprise. It's like, and it's always when I'm climbing into bed and like my toenails scrape across the blankets and I go, ah. And it's like, all of a sudden, it's time to cut my toenails. And like, get out of bed in the middle of the night, like I'm just climbing into bed and be like, I have to cut my toenails right now. Otherwise, I'm going to feel it every time that I move in the bed. All of a sudden, it's like, it wasn't a problem yesterday, and then all of a sudden today, it's a problem. That's exactly what happens every single time. It irritates me too. It's 100% accurate. You guys done? You guys back in? Good doggos. Yeah, 100%. Hey, can you not, like, you got a whole room to be in. It's not be right where I am. Our ship is going to hang on to a lot of this stuff. Just jumping all over the place. Like, oh. I can never get it to recreate it properly when I'm trying to. Like, it kind of does it. There. Oh, there it did it. You can see how it's not moving in a nice, smooth circle. My hand is moving in a nice circle. But it's like jutting around all over the place. Oh, there it goes. And it does it all over the. It'll just kind of like my cursor's always kind of like it's like somebody's bumping my arm all the time with the cursor. That's exactly what it's like. It's like I'm just gonna like someone's like bump, like stop that bump. But it's just the cursor that does it, and not me. It does it when I'm mining too. I'll be like going back and forth, and the game will just kind of like. Ugh! All of a sudden, I don't know why it does it. I've never been able to figure it out, and I don't like it. I've got a weapon for you. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? The dagger's for something else? Extra crafting. I can't offer him a dagger? Is that used for something else? Tool research. Ew. The mass absorber. The meat gun. Oh, good. It's not very good, so I don't care. It's got a double slot, though. Just like mine does. Mine's got more, though. Okay, that makes me feel better about it. I've got 19. It's only got 16. I've got a 2 slot as well. Get one that they're all supercharged slots. The entire thing. I can't give him anything. That's weird. What's he doing, doggo? And what about the Korvax? You? Shit. What I heard. Just walk up to him and he's like, shit. Oh, sorry. I'll leave. I don't have to do the dagger. Can't give it to him. Alright. I'm tired of this inventory management. To the skies. Do this now. There. We now have 2 of them in here. That's all we need. 2 processors, refineries, and 2 storage boxes. That's it. Okay, it's working away nicely. Just whirring away. Begin. Do your thing. We will put this in the container. Wait, we can't do that. So that's the thing, is that if you drop into the container right out of the inventory, it defaults it to 0, which is 0 shops over here. That's 0. So this one should remain empty because it's essentially a dump chest. And this is the one that'll have stuff in it. I'm just gonna put some stuff in it for now. We need this silver. We don't want this stuff in here. We want it in the ship inventory. Just in case. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay, see there, it did it. Just jump my cursor really far. Fire. Why is that there? Oh, I'm maxed out on navigation data. Not maxed out, but I have a full stack. Traded with a cartographer aboard space station in exchange for usable star charts. I haven't done that yet. I've just been accumulating them. I'm gonna store some of them. For some reason. I also really don't like how you can't access your starship inventory from the storage. You can put stuff into storage from the starship inventory. But when you're in the storage itself, you only get your inventory, not your starships. And you should be able to switch back and forth. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, but it's mildly useful stuff. That doesn't go there. There. We go find. Oh yeah, this stuff here. We have suspicious pulse engine module. Pulse engine. Okay, that means that this can go here, and this here, this here, this here, and that works for that way. Hyperdrive module is here. That's so we need a double slot. And it's for what? It's for the hyperdrive module, which is barely used. We will leave it out for now. See, that right there, it just became a problem. I'm really quickly going to put that into the storage. So I open up the storage, it's not in my inventory. So now I have to go grab it from the inventory. I can put it straight in the storage from here, but it'll put it in the wrong one. So I got to put it in my inventory, open this back up. All that would be avoided if I could just select my ship inventory here. You got to go like way around. Like really... There's like a little tiny thing every once in a while that isn't in the game, and you're like, man, there's just one little, I need a button, I need a switch, or, you know, something. I'm used to playing both Factorio and Satisfactory, for the most part, have all of that figured out. Like, anytime that you think, man, I really wish I had like a, there's like, nope, that's already in the game, that's the solution. This has got like some patches, some room to grow. Yeah, we need to go do this thing. Freighter and matter beam. I'm not doing the freighter right this second. Do I need to? I wasn't going to get into the freighter yet. Should I do that now? I don't want to I'd have to just hyperdrive between a whole bunch of systems to get that. I'm nowhere near 10 systems. You think I should just go straight for it? No, don't do that. I knew it. Whoops. Isn't. Oh, that's right. That's because I'm not in Hokinogo. I was in the other one, which is also why I had the that thing I needed to buy was available, because I'm in the original one. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just go back right in there and go to the portal. Go right back in. Is it a bad idea to portal with stuff in your ship refiners? Is this buggy? Well, I think we did this once before, though, and it remained there, and it was fine. We'll grab what's there. See what happens, so that we don't lose very much. If it goes bad. Yeah. This is where we want to be. Whoops, I went to the wrong one again. I did that earlier. Surprised that that gun works there. It won't let me put a gun underneath the front, otherwise I would. That's the way that it is. I'd rather have it look like that than not have it. Welcome aboard. Where's my icon? Is that where I need to go? Is that where I need to go? Is it this one? I think it was this one. Yes. Wait, what's it? It's the one that's all water? What happened to the screenshot? Yes, the one with the beetles. This is where we want to go. Yep. Something immediately. Yes. The communicator image sputters, the signal weakening rapidly. Analyst entity Kotiambar's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. Here. The lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. There you go. I can't see anything. Oh, that was really close. I crashed the ship straight into the water. There, I unlocked the submarine. I just flew my ship into the ocean. Oh, that's literally like right here. Sort of. It's 27... Is this supposed to be minutes? It's not right here. Okay, let's find a little block of land here that's not too small. That one might be okay. Oh, yeah. Doing landing things. It's like, wait. I'm gonna land on this tiny little spot. I'm gonna go a little bit more. There we go. Well, don't move. Last time it moved. Why is it the... Why is it the shipbuilding menu and not the... The submarine is in the like base building menu. You have to be at your base to build the submarine? I doubt it. Oh, switch build mode. I see it right there. Okay. Ah, there we go. What was that? K? K is auto walk. You can just walk forward. Interesting. The metal plating. There it is. Why, you can't use what's in my ship for the crafting? Crystal sulfide from around sea vents. Sea vents. And it's a sea vent.
Life support power low. Technology recharging.
What are we looking for? Oh, I can look for crystal sulfide. I didn't realize I was looking... I forgot completely about the mineral scanner. No? E? Okay. Oh, it's mad. Hmm? Where? There's nothing here. What? This little white. Wow, there's none of those little oxygen air things. I can't find any of them. It's always to my left. What? I don't see a vent. What do you mean there's not crystal sulfate right here? What do you mean? There's no vent right here. What do you... Game has no idea. I have no idea what it's pointing at. You're a crazy person, game. You don't know what you're talking about. There's no vent here. Oh, find another one. There's some right there. Wait, this says right here. What am I? It says right there. Crystal sulfide. I was only looking at the scan thing. I wasn't even looking at the symbols. I didn't think they were there. So the crystal sulfide isn't only by the vents. This is where it said it can be found. No, here's a vent anyway. Whoa! Spicy. Underwater rock deposits. Locate substance in the catalog. Which catalog? What's the catalog? Cities mine rock in general? Where'd my thing go? Salt is readily extracted from underwater rock deposits. Increase marine efficiency by upgrading exosuit aeration membrane, or refilling what I did, or refilling oxygen supplies from kelp sacks. These? Oh no, those kelp sacks are the little white things, those. This? No. Rock deposits. Does that mean that one of these is just rocks? Underwater rock deposits. How do I identify an underwater rock deposit? It's all rocks. And a deposit is usually deposit, not a vein. Water rock deposits. Maybe it's not here. What do you mean underwater rock deposits? What does that mean? Scan the minerals. The salt is in the minerals. Oh. I gotta get more air. It said rock deposits, not metal deposits. The ore isn't metal, isn't rock, it's metal. Like copper and all that, or sometimes it could be minerals. But it's not rocks. So that's very misleading if that's what that means. Cobalt is not a rock. Wait, it is? Maybe it is. But copper isn't. Copper isn't a rock. I think maybe cobalt might be a rock or a metal. I don't remember. But I know that copper obviously isn't. Maybe there's no salt in the copper. There's only salt in the rock type deposits, which would then make sense. Paraffinium and cobalt. We'll try a cobalt and see if that works. Why am I brown? Yeah. Okay, you are getting salt from cobalt. Underwater mining. Still with lasers. $17. Shoot the minerals so you can scan when they're sticking up out of the ground. They contain the salt. The minerals that you can scan that are sticking up out of the ground? Yeah, that's what I'm mining right now. Cobalt, isn't that what you're talking about? I'm getting salt from it. Is there a better source of salt somewhere else? Shoot the minerals that you can scan. You're going to have to be more specific because that fits that definition. This is a mineral that you can scan. So what do you mean? It's a different one? The crystal sulfide again? All there is cobalt. Or could be the I don't see anything else. There's just the mineral deposits and the clams. Oh, these things. These. Okay, yes, this also matches that description. These minerals. Because that's a mineral. This is also a mineral. Yes, okay, because I can see that it says salt right there. Okay. Right. That was not you, Chipmunk. That's me. That was my inability to comprehend words. That makes more sense now. That's like, okay, yeah, duh. What are you doing? Go away, jellies. What the hell? It doesn't say that they're aggressive, but they're attacking me. I have no aggressive icon anywhere. Go away. I'll mine you. Attacked by jellies. Hey, stay above the water. Help! Decklice. Dicicle. Oh, we're at 200 now. I didn't realize I'd gotten so much already. Look at these fucking jellyfish, dude. Why do you care so much? Go away. Those chlorine, cytophosphate. There's too many things. It's too many. Oh, they're attacking as a byproduct of shooting the minerals in plants. Okay. It's still, it's a hostile creature. I wish it had a little, here's a hostile animal. I look for that little red paw to confirm that there's something actually aggressive near me, or if it's something just kind of moving erratically. And I was like, okay, there's no hostile icon, so it's just jellyfish acting weird. And they start attacking me, and it's like, well, what is it? I don't like inconsistencies. Other animals have a little icon over them when they become aggressive. Life support, do better. Gonna make it underwater. You have to make it underwater? Okay. Yes, you do. Is it a platform or is it just like a creature, a thing that spawns and that's it? There is a little bit of a platform. Okay. The Nautilon. There, I can breathe. Yay. Not enough fuel. In the Humboldt drive. Exocraft. I got a fourth thing now. Whoa. Wow. That's quite a thing. That's oddly equipped for just being in the water. I wish I had something that equipped for being not in the water, with 3 supercharged slots and that much inventory space. Is there that much more that you need in the water? Hydrothermal fuel cell. I need a lot more cytophosphate. I got 1. Which I got from... Oh, I can't. I have to do it manually. Do those refiners work underwater? How much salt do you want? Okay. Escape the jellies!
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Bye, nerds. Wow. How do you go backwards? You can't? If you don't want to back up, that just kind of sucks. Oh, it's got nothing on it. Right. Did my game just crash? No, it didn't. Oh, AMD auto update opened in the background. I see. It just froze the game. Not froze it, but it pulled it out of focus. Repeater signal. The aquatic structure. What? No, that's the outpost. This over here. 5 minutes? I think we should fly over there. Is that really how far away that thing is? Yeah, fly. So now what do? Do I just get out of this thing and I can just pick it up or something? Can I summon it somewhere? Oh, I see. When you get out of it, no. If you make another one, what is it? You can summon it. Like this? No, it's a ship. You just summon it like this. And it just summons the same one. No, because that would build another one. Summon vehicles. Oh, here. Wait. Exocraft. Right, okay. Summon the Nautilon submarine. Okay. Ship is just right over there. Come on, thingy. What was that? Oh, I see. That was me. Fly! Oh. Wait, what? The hell? Thought it was like 5 minutes away or something. Now it's behind me. How does that happen? That's very confusing. How did I get it behind me? It was in front of me when I went up to the sky. I went vertical, and it ended up behind me. Oh my god, the water. It's not even water. It's just glass. Just a big glass. Oh, the ads are going to come in. Coming in. The ads. Can I summon this like this? I didn't think. Yes. Can I dive, please? How do you... Okay, click. Click to dive. Oh no, horror. Hook horror. Which there's hook horrors in RuneScape and they look nothing like that. What do you want me to do here? Okay, don't go inside. Okay, yeah. Oh, one's right next to the door. Of course it is. Oh, you gotta shoot it. Damn it. Reloading. Be patient. Can I have that? Or is that just a... whatever. I don't want it anyway. One-eyed Willy indeed. Give me the goop. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is a download, a very high-powered sonar unit. But there's something strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there's no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after. But what drew them in here? Unless... this did it. Solar mirror, crystal sulfide... fine chromatic metal. Can you make one of these inside? Oh yeah. They're waterproof. It doesn't matter anyway. I've got the thingy. I've got this. Wait, this. I can't use it. Oh, there we go. That's stuff in the ship. That's right. What is it? What do you want me to do? What was it again? Chromatic metal. After solar mirror. Need gold and silver. It's on the ship. Oh, I need Atlas Pass for that. Ah! Teleported some water with me. Alright, I forgot we need sulfide as well. Sulfide. Yeah, that's the stuff around the sea vents. There. Now we've got the scanner. You can see it on there. It's got a little spinny guy. Locate a long distance transmitter. You can fly. There's too many things. What? Oh, high-powered sonar. That's not a regular scan. I see. And for Interesting. Submerged ruins, sunken buildings, crashed freighters, and downed starships. What am I looking for exactly? Aquatic structures and wrecks. Where? Nearby building located. It's this direction, but... Oh, it's right there? It's right underneath me? Where? Whoops. Recharging? But you didn't... Oh, I see. How come I can see the icon on my radar, but I can't see it? Oh, it's right there. That's not a building? That's a hook horror. The hell? I scanned for a building and it put it on the hook horror. It wants you to look for a freighter with a long-range scan. High-power sonar allows the not on. High-power allows the not on to pinpoint aquatic structures and wrecks. Access to high-power sonar. Crew's log mentioned a freighter crashed in the Noob ocean. Okay, yes. And it does say that. I'm just blind. It was 2 minutes away. Go back to the ship. This is not the ship, this is. A little disorienting. It's not. Right there. Breach event. Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we're yet to see it ebb. It could return and salvage more when the water falls away. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. So it's like one-way tide. Like the tide's moving across the entire surface rather than going back and forth. The survivors made it back to the wreck of the freighter, but moved on soon after. We'll have to do the same if I may find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. I shut down the distress beacon. There's no one here to rescue. Wow. Blueprints for aquatic base structure stuff. I'm glad I didn't buy those already. Underwater cargo pods.
Technology recharge. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
I deflector shield. What the hell? I got stuck.
Radiation protection falling.
There should be 6.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Last one.
Radiation protection falling.
Abandoned structures. Going to recharge. Is that something I've scanned before? Yes. Yes, fuel is required. We have some. Gonna have to get more sulfate and shit like that. Wait, how far away is this? Oh, I didn't even look. I, for some reason, assumed it was right there. I don't know why. Again, it's far away. My ship, oh. It's only one minute. I don't think I have enough battery to get over there, though, and this fuel. I can't dive? Thank you.
Fuel required.
Things over there at the ship. Let's get as close as we can. Does this have an inside view?
Fuel required.
That's all she's got. Smoke horrors. You can only hit it in the eye. It's kind of annoying. Can you get it to like look at you but not attack you? Yes. What are you doing looking over there for? Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Breach event. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting. No. You're nasty bacterials. That right that. There's the jellies. Angry jellies. Is this salt into... No, salt goes into chlorine. Metaphosphate. Underwater plant. Hey, I was reading that. Help sacks are really... Underwater plants. There we go. These red things. Okay.
Technology recharge.
There we go, just in time. The jellies and the oxygen. Let me guess, it's 20 minutes away. 2 minutes, but still. Hey, I was nowhere near it. The hell? Way the fuck over here. It was like over twice the distance of its stupid thing in front of it. Good luck with the rest of the stream. We gotta go do some real life doing its real life thing. Alright, Iron Bucket, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, dude. Or good day, depending on what time it is. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Read log. Breach event. The secondary drive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. I subscribed. Thank you, Iron Bucket. Thank you so much. See you around. They seem upset, disturbed. But we have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is, before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. We fixed the lights on the Nautilon. I'm heading out. Log continues. Breach event. Plus 23 souls? Ears? We found the cave! I knew we would, but what a find! Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium. All we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if only we can get a dry night's sleep. I gotta stand up and take a break here in a second. Sitting too long again. Health restored. Goody. Wow, 1,400 bucks. I know 60 words. More sunken buildings. Did I mess this up? This thing probably has... No, it doesn't. Okay. Good. I was like, these don't have waypoints on them, do they? I should probably be finding. Be activating. There's the cave. Or a cave. It's kind of eerie. There's a thing over here. It's 4.5 minutes away. Of course it is. Okay. Before I drop down there, though, I am going to take a short little tiny break. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes and stretch my legs, get some fresh air, probably freshen up my water and stuff. I'll be back shortly.
your eyes. Close 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 your eyes. From the heart.
And back. For the final session of the stream, last hour or two.
What are you doing?
We're going down into the ocean. Again. It's a big old ocean-y boy. Oh, we gotta get the door for the doggo. I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. Whoa. Ooh, sacks. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Breach event. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, mile after mile. A relief, at first from that dull crimson ache. But then, I can't escape the feeling that there's something else there. I look around. There's nothing. Nothing. I blink and I see them. Faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes trace the sky. Row after row of triangles, slowly scrolling past. And I can't even explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. Weird. They've gone back to that wretched cave, every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still build the hyperdrive, I know it. After that, flushing the salt out to launch the thrusters. Oh, flushing the salt out the launch thrusters will be easy. That's out of the launch thrusters. We've all had the same dream, the same rambling, the teeth in the sky, those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. Or will it? Huh. Whose final position? Huh. That doesn't work. It's just them all for some reason. I wanted to set just this one. What is that? A horn? It is, it's a horn. You can scare them away. That's interesting. Oh, dogs are back. Doggos. Hey, back inside. Gotta get the door. It's gonna get hot in here. Gonna have to stand up. I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna have to stand back up in like 10, 15 minutes or something like that and open the door back up. The NVIDIA space heater is running. What was that? The scanner, not the deep thing. Use the normal one. Where? There's too many icons. That's over there. Of course, it's really far away. Oops. It's a weird branch. It just exploded. Branch? Kind of kelp seaweed thing? Duncan Building. No, this one didn't have goop on it. Robbed. Trapped. Sub-reactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I could just find an air tank, I can still get back home. The recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I'll never find out. Inherit what to say? Retrieve the decayed records of the Crimson Orb. The Great Orb. Find the remains of the crew. Check mark. Oh, well, you gave me a check mark up there, and now it's... Oh, I see. It was just delayed. Reach the long-distance transmitter. I have to locate a long-distance transmitter, like this one? Oh, high-powered sonar and long-distance transmitter are different things. How far away is that thing? Oh, I have to go up to space. Okay. Space time. Check log to see what quest I'm on. Alone amidst the stars. I don't know how I ended up on that because I was doing stuff down here, but that's what I'm. I should go do something else. Actually, I didn't know I was doing a primary mission. I thought I was doing one of these down here because it was this down here was where the submarine was, and it put me back in this one. More main story stuff. Although I wonder if I just keep going with it. I'm not sure. Install the neural stimulator. Stimulator. This? How much do you want? 50 of 100. Hey. Can you get supercharged slots on your exosuit? You get a different exosuit? No, I'm not doing that. Track a black hole. That seems late gamey. A space station teleporter can be used to return to local space if gravitational travel provides an unexpected destination. What? Gravitational anomalies are marked with a special icon. Use left and right, or right and left, to change the current galaxy map with paths that lead towards the nearest system with an active black hole. Traveling through the heart of a black hole allows for rapid progress across the universe, though may cause damage to starship technologies. Wow. Go travel through a black hole? Search archives for data. Okay. That one's easy. Let's go do that one. That's simple. Simple. While we're here, what's... This is all done, right? 12. That's it. This has got a base on it, too. Good, we can go use that. Oops. Those inventory spaces and slots you've been acquiring, when it comes up to buy or for free, instead of just clicking buy or yes, the technology slot... Oh, click the technology slot instead of the inventory, then accept. Oh, yeah. I thought it was kind of weird how we were talking about the fact that they were free, and then I wasn't actually getting free ones, but they were cheap enough that I didn't really care. But yeah. Yes, thank you. It's the same thing. They are. Yep. Got it. See, now I don't have space for that. Unstable. And buy some charts to hunt the pods for spaces. Usually fix the pods with antimatter, oxygen, nitrogen, then you get the upgrade. Oh yes, the charts. So you can hunt for more pods. I was just kind of coming across pods randomly, but yes, look for them. I need to buy some of those. I found some hot ice. Like myself, I found some. Cool. Unstable gel. Salt and chlorine stuff. Extra silicate powder, because we got ridiculous amounts of it. Doing this. I'm just trying to get a couple of these. I don't want them to pile up, so I'm going to get the side quests that are sitting there taken care of. The flap's open. Close the flap. Oh wait, probably faster just to go to the base that's here. Actually, no. It would be faster to do this. Thank you. Anomaly. What's up? People just chilling. This may have been faster. I don't know. It might not have been. We're here now, though. Oh, this again. Oh, a first try. Automated archive recovery in process. Search the archives. The Sentinel drones patrols never seem to end. I claimed so much from the Earth. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Search. Construction database. Multi-tool technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Efficient thrusters plans restored. Efficient. Look at that. I already got it all. Readable archive retrieval complete. Leeb. What's wrong with the textures on these? They look all AI generated. That ain't right. Efficient thrusters. Well, I don't have room for that. I'm gonna take out something. Ads. Nice, you found pods. Yes. I came across a couple naturally. I didn't. Just as like I'm flying around and finding an unknown building and it's like, oh, I found one. But I have found them. I would prefer to search for them though, to scan. We're gonna have to get rid of one of the induction shields. Upgrades to Starship launch systems, decreasing fuel cost of takeoff. I think I want shields more than that. Thanks, though. More? No. Yay! Automated archive recovery in process. 58%. Having great success with advanced materials, able to something far more efficient synthesis. It seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Search. Base technology data extracted. Shield lattice plans. What is that? Shield lattice. Begin defragment of next segment. There goes the ads. Sag. Sorry. Sorry for the ad break. They suck. Stupid ads. Install the shield lattice in your exosuit. Yeah, I don't have space for this. Same deal. It's nice. Wow, there's another one? Working fast, the fading sun set up camp in the foothills. Hardly luxury, but it keeps out the cold and I'll be gone in the morning. Perhaps some other traveler will shelter here one day. Construction logs recovered. Base lighting plans. Nice. Construct a wall light. Huh? What am I missing? The little Y to change the type isn't there, and this is not the base building. Let me get back to the base building. Like all the floors and stuff are. Confused. What did I do to get out of that? What's the thing? What's this do? Corvax archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency. Technological. Archive access granted. Decrypt archive. This archive has been severed from all others of its kind. The entities that built it appear to be running secret experiments. I am here. I am here, I am here. These words continue on for hours. An electronic being sometimes launching into a sequence of tonal cries, weeping expressed in numbers. Wow. Press hands to sensors or listen. I would like to come back. A sequence of lights flash, registering their request. The entity is reconnected to its group mind. I am, we are I. Yeah, I know. The entity is disconnected and reconnected again and again with increasing rapidity. They grow silent. Eventually, when reconnected, they refuse to speak. An individual has been recreated. The experiment is deemed a success. Leave! Yay! I did science, I think. Yeah, it's not doing anything anymore. But this is still not the build menu. It's wrong. I'm not sure what I did to switch it back. What do we go back to my ship? Wherever it is. Things down here usually. Oh, it's inside the building. Come on, game. It still works. I don't have the option to switch it even here. But I can build a light in the Corvette. I did say I wanted some lights in here. A reload should bring back the menu. Okay, all right. It is a glitch. I was like, I thought I would like hit a setting somewhere, but it's just being buggy. This is too. It won't. Dude, it keeps changing direction on me. I'm scrolling one direction. I'm just scrolling the wheel down is all I'm doing. And it's just constantly changing directions. What the hell is... There's so many bugs in this game. Oh wait, no, that's right. No, I'm on a different planet. I'm in a station. I'm not at the... I was like, oh no, I'm building my ship while I'm on the anomaly, but I'm not. It's on one of my planets here. It's really something else. Okay, game. I want to put a light in. It's really simple. You provided the light for me to put in. Now please provide mechanics that make sense for me to put them in my base. Otherwise, it's not fun. This is so ridiculous. I have to just randomly guess. Oh. Not guess, but I just have to wait until it decides to rotate the correct direction. I'm going to put another one somewhere here. This doesn't put off much light for it being like that. There's nowhere for it. Stuff in the way. Yeah, it hovers. It does. It hovers in front of everything. And because I'm not given an option to move things around the way that I want them to, I can't. I can toggle free placement. It doesn't do anything. And the part cannot be resized. Why not? Another disappointment. I can't put it against the wall. And so erratic. It just hovers out beyond the wall. That is ridiculous. It's just a... You can't even have the model sitting on the wall properly? Or even, it doesn't even matter. Just allow me to move it off the grid so I can put it where I want it. And what is this? Why is there a LED behind it? 'Cause that's what's keeping it on the wall right there. It's like... Is it designed like that? Very strange. Light on the edge? Can't really go through those bars, can I? That's still hovering above everything. There we go. Put it down there. That's okay. No. Well, that's weird, though. Yeah. Nice. Oh, a power connection nodule to run power line. So you can run to a switch and stuff like that, right? Yeah. I have some light. I did. Upgrade your base by building a wall light. Oh goodness, what has happened? We're inside of something, I think is what happened. Oh, we're like all the way inside this. My goodness. Okay, this is not gonna go well. Level out. Level out. We're gonna do this a different way. Stop spinning. Oh, did you get out? No. No, we're gonna have to summon it out of there. Stop, it's getting hurt. There's nothing I can do. I've stopped trying to move. It's just bouncing off of everything now. Can I get through this building and get out of here? This is just... There's been so many glitches today. It's been so buggy. Let me out. I can't get out of the... Can I get down there? There's a ladder back up. If I can get out of there, then... Why did the game put my ship there? I can get out of here. I will... Oh, I'll mine my way out. Very stuck. Release me! I don't think that I can get out of here. Back here again. Is there a way to... I'm not trying to tell you to land there. I'm trying to click on it. Yeah, it doesn't let me move it. Can't just summon the radiant pillar either. Please. Well, let's see what a load does. Probably just still in here. Many buggies. I wonder if that has to do with the fact that I was in first person. Hope not. That doesn't seem to have solved anything. No. Hmm. Can you build a teleporter on your Corvette? That's a good idea. Can I stand on it at least? Okay. The teleporter isn't here. My menu is still broken even after loading. My game is just completely broken. Wait, I got out. I'm free. All right, we're good. That ladder. Dobby is indeed a free house elf. Clothes were given. What's up, guys? That was terrifying. I was stuck in another dimension. What are we doing? Construct a wall light. We're not going to do that here. You know what? This is broken. There's something wrong with that place. That's a forbidden place. We don't go there anymore. The bad place. Whoa. See, now I've got all my stuff. Everything's fine. The game works perfect. Except for the fact that my ship has decided to be here of all places. I'm gonna have to move the house, I think. Move the whole ensemble. I don't even know why there's a base here, really. This is just the starter planet. This was the first planet. This is where we started. Planet number 1 with a little wooden box. You want me to make a wall light? There. So they work. If you put them on your ship, they just work. When you put them in here, they need powered. Interesting. We're going through it again. %. Saw another one of them today on the space station. They looked at me like I wasn't there, stared right through. Was just a geck when I returned. Imagining things? Yes. Readable archive retrieval complete. Begin defragmentation of next segment. What did it... Blueprint recorded to catalog. What did it give me? The appearance modifier. In here. Oh my god, it's massive! The ship produces its own electrical field of free power. Or it's a bug. It's a good bug. There's a door there, but... doesn't really fit there all that well. Insufficient power. It's near something with power. Just, you know, borrow power from it. Oh, it's over here. And make new saves. Oh, because of bugs, right. We'll just do that now, actually. We're going to options. Wait, how do you... with the save station? Is that what that does? It allows you to, like, make hard saves? I've got a galactic trade terminal I can put in here. I have a galactic trade here. Not that I'd need it. This does all of this. I don't need to change this at all, though. Oh, wait, did I unlock more stuff? I did. I unlocked things. I don't like that as much, though. That one's... It's expressive. I like it. It's funny, but... because it's kind of goofy, but, I like the movement on it. That one's kind of neat. Red visor. Blue visor. Yellow visor. They kind of all look cool. You do pink visor, but blue accents everywhere. I like that. Meow. 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 I like the first one more, actually. Arm hour. This 13 one. Old school NASA. I'll be a NASA style astronaut. An astronaut. I was using 9 because I like their... What's that? On the other side there. But these ones match though. This is not a very good spot for this thing. Can't see very well. Yeah, did I unlock? Not a lot. Oh, I see a little... No, never mind, it went away. I see a tiny little... Never mind. Sure, we'll just leave that the way that it is for now. We'll get something better later. I got little cat ears. Why does the cool visor one have cat ears? I don't mind. That's cool. I kind of like the little spikes that it adds. I'm never really going to use this all that much, though, and I can just go to a thing for it. The save pods. Yes, the save pods save the game. Which I put right here. Save point. Save bacon. Can you put these above water too, just for for the hell of it? Do you have to make them underwater? You don't. You can use them to make your normal house. Deep water chamber, but make it up here. Use things for their unintended purposes, for creativity reasons. We're doing this again. We get all the way to 100. 2. I win. Hacker Man. 82%. Thought I had hours to, but the daylight is already fading. Hours to what? The sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates the thick rings looping endlessly around this planet. I need to hurry. World? Romer Geobay plans. Oh, it's the car. Paraffinium. I know where that is. I've never mined any though. I need to go get some now. Readable archive retrievable complete. Leave. Now we have to go get Romer Geobay stuff. We have metal plating. Right here. Gather or refine paraffinium. Paraffinium. Yes, we have some of it on one of these. Is it really here where I'm at already? No way. It's right there. It's literally there. Oh, it's not gold, like everything else. Paraffinium. Got like a purple hue to it. Could be the planet though. Dead battery.
Technology recharge.
All right. Whoops, went the wrong way. Oh my. Cool. Hey. Oh, it smashes things though. Sorry. Ah. Skirt. It looks really cool. I like that. Who designed it did a good job. I like that model. You probably can't see for shit out of it, but it looks cool. So a Rocket League course for the roamers. Wow. You park on it? Park back on it. You mounted it. It's trying. Computer archives again. Already. All primed up. $98. Move on. Time has to come to move on, probably. Something is calling me. I can hear it on my Starship communicator. Maybe? Plotting route to the center. See it? To the center. Log lost. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled. Landing pad plans. Yay! For the Starship. The little one. 3 of 10. So I can land and take off for free. Yay. Landy pad. You put this wherever. I probably won't be using it all that much here. Still. Just kind of go wherever. We'll figure all this out. Is this it? The end of the base computer archives? No? Search the archives. Doesn't say. Okay, it just took a second. Archive for user iteration lost, unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates. Visit remote archive. Off-world archive. Way out there or something. Interstellar coordinates. Flaps open. Sorry, let me just get that. You want me to do what? Reach the marked coordinates and investigate. Right, this. Current mission. It's this one, this little guy. Shinak. A new system. Oh, the door's open. Why does the door come flying open? That is not it. Hello, Will. That is not it. It says corrupt archive data. It looks like it. That's where I'm supposed to be headed, isn't it? This thing, base computer archives. Isn't that it right there? I'll go here first, though. Regardless. New station. The door always come open. Bring. You're right. Haha. This one's all green. Thought it was whatever. Isn't there usually? No. I wonder what that one's like. I don't want to drop 8 million. Huh. Ohmic loop clarifier. Oh, it's only a B. It's got 2. Nah. 13. Meh. No one wants that. Do you just have to be here for them to show up in here, or do you have to actually use this? Obviously, the space station that we're in right now. I think all you have to do is visit them. Okay, cool, thank you. Away! There's the planet. That's not where we're going. There's a planet. Scan it. Unmapped AMO. But there is a max of 70, so older ones will be replaced. Interesting. Star bulbs activate. Activated copper? I don't know what that is. Roll rank. Oh, it moved. It's over there now. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I thought I was still in the clouds. This place looks unpleasant. Wait for it. Means there will be extreme storms on this planet. Yes, it does. Find extreme stormy things. Oh my god! Whoa! Extreme storm immediately. We need. Where's my teleporter? I need to get back into my ship and reassess this. Okay, there we go. Don't I have in here? It's extreme. Wait, is it extreme storm right now, or is it extreme storm permanently? Open up the hatch. Oh, don't close it again. There's no storm. It's perfectly fine. Let's scan some stuff while we're up here. Right now. Okay, yeah. It looks like it may have just passed, or it's not loaded while I'm in the... I don't know. It's passed. As I teleported back into my ship, it passed, I think. Scan it. No. No, it didn't. I'm just above it. Okay, no, we're good. I'm not dying from extreme temperatures. There's some weird shit already. What kind of planet is this, anyway? Duration varies. Yeah. 13. One mineral. There's 13 animals that live here, but there's only one rock. Oh, no, okay. I found one. I don't know what. There's 32 minerals? Wow. There's lots of stuff here. This is a big one. What are you doing, doggo? Scan some stuff. What is this? Titan worms. This is my first Titan worm planet. I've not yet to see them. This place is awful. Oto Sam. Day 4 and have a Corvette from the expedition? No, I built it. I have yet to do the expedition. Just found a planet with a whole bunch of wrecked ship parts everywhere and salvaged them for tens of millions and went and built this Corvette. And the planet with salvageable parts. I spent hours salvaging parts and built the Corvette that I have with the parts that I found. Spent very little on it. Money-wise. Ian, hello. Corvette starts at 6 MIO. When you roll lucky, Artemis ship is crashed under a hauler that sells it for 9 million. Sweet, that's impressive so early in the game. Oh, Thank you. Wasn't aware. Corvette starts at 6. Yeah, it was. You had to buy a few parts individually. It was only a few million, though. What's that? It's struggling for weeks? Wow. Nah, I just found a planet with ship parts on it. This one. It's my planet right there. Found a whole bunch of salvageable scrap. This salvageable scrap is worth a shit ton. And I just spent hours picking it up. Sold some of it, used the rest of it to build a ship. I've built the ship like 3 or 4 times. It's changed a lot. Still 6 out of 7. Yep, absolutely. There's no way. That is impossible to find. I've tried every trick in the book. Get back here, you. You're scaring the wildlife. Oh, the armored thing. The dogadillo. Would you scan it, please? It's the dogadillo. The hell is that? Place is unnerving. Is that underground? It's that one. There it is. You know, the fastest way to collect parts is with a Corvette. You talking about shooting the ground? Because I didn't. If you are, I didn't like that because it didn't mine any of the ground out. And so there's every once in a while there's a piece that would get left underground, and I didn't like it. Incoming storm again. Where's my ship? We'll stay safe from the rain. Oh, nice. Perfectly landed in the... There. We're perfectly safe now. Storm can't do anything to us, even though we're technically standing in it. Not fast anymore since the last patch modified weapons behavior. There are a rare few that buried under the crust? What? They're all buried. You have to dig down to find them. Every once in a while you do get one that's sticking up out of the ground a little bit, but the whole thing is pretty much submerged. It's usually multiple pieces, like 3 to 5 pieces that you have to destroy and then get the centerpiece. It just wasn't working for me when I was just blasting it with the ship. I had to get down there and dig it out. It's fine though. You just teleport down with the Corvette and grab it and then teleport back. It's really fast. Mission target is somewhere else. What do you mean? Oh no, that's because I'm doing something else. Yeah, just getting distracted. We're going over there, but we're not because it's very stormy outside. $522. Go a little bit, I suppose. Can't see anything, but away. Wait. You already got it? It's right there? No, that's just where we start. It's over here. We can't see anything. There's no detail. It's a storm cloud. So we'll get out. Scalding rainstorms. Ugh. Yikes. $300. Is that what you want right there? Probably. The storm cleared up yet? No, it isn't. Oh my god, the jetpack doesn't even work in it. That's amazing. Alright, up we go. Jetpack doesn't even work. Yeah, I tried yesterday and it wasn't working for me. There might be something that I was doing wrong because I'm not very experienced with it, but I was shooting the ground and it doesn't do any of the mining out of the ground. So anything that's beyond just directly above the surface, you're not going to be getting. And fires emergence from wherever, yeah. If you're in first person, yeah, it's all messed up. If you are if you're in third person, it works. But if you're in first, it just kind of goes randomly. It just kind of shoots wherever. You gotta stay in third. We're gonna go a little bit and stop. We played with 3 people, 1 flying Corvette, 2nd standing in Corvette marking locations, 3rd follows the regular ship and mines Corvette parts. Wow, yeah. Came up with tons of parts in no time, yeah. I don't feel like doing it myself was like so bad that I really needed help. I mean, I got a lot of pieces in just a couple of hours. It was probably longer than that, but still. I could imagine how you could probably have quite a lot going. That building back there was where I was supposed to go, wasn't it? 5 pieces every 10 seconds. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Whoa! Big lightning. The sky is very angry here. Don't land. I hit E again on accident. That's the 2nd or 3rd time that I've done that. I really wish that land was a hold. You hold E, not just split-second land without question. It doesn't really matter because it recharges, but like... That's kind of annoying. 1 is what we want. And we want this. Yay, the storm is clearing. Yay. We want to be right here. I guarantee you this is what it wants. Well, it's a perfectly clear day. Isn't that it right there? Don't you want to scan it? No? You scan it? Target is in range. It does a scan thing, I thought. Maybe it's already done that because the icon's already there. Or it won't do it because the icon's already there. Wow, just loaded in. I'm floating in space above my freighter for some reason. Just doing a walk. Going on a short walk out in space. Cool. Oh, we got the dudes here. Ew. Corrupted terminal. No GUI in this one that I can get. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Here's an input. Attempting to input. We sought an escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? Well, yeah. I can remember what it's like to be a traveler. I used to be a traveler like you. To have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for gods. There is only darkness. The family of glass, they watch everything. Search, cycle cache. Oh, ads are going to come in. We got a 3-minute window of advertisements that seem to think that they need to be shown to you. Search the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Give it to me. Phase beam module. It's a C, though. Who wants that? It's a C. And I use the phase beam, I suppose. Oh, I already got one. Boosted 15%. Is this anything better than the one I already have? Also, we could trade shield for phase beam. I don't use phase beam that much anymore. 12%. That's worse. That's a smaller number. Not that. Anything but that. 15. It's slightly larger. We could grab this here. How would this work? This here. You do that. Use them both. Yeah. 32. I don't think I've got. Oh, this isn't. The phase isn't supercharged. This is. Okay, well, thanks. Pretty cool. First aid. Second aid. I would love to have a second aid kit. People would come into your house and be like, what the hell is this? It's not as important as the first aid kit, but it's still important. So much redness. Blue star. Interact with base computer again. How we doing on stuff? Not a lot going on here. I don't want him. This whole planet is incoming storm. Begin. Begin. There you go. We leave. Because this planet is awful. Awful planet. Super stormy. It's not even sort of finished. I've got to go back there and find all that stuff. Is there like a portable storm capsule you can hide in? A cave. I could just dig a cave. So I don't have to keep going back up to my ship and carrying it around with me. Storm hits, I can dig a cave. These are all unknown. They're all unknown to me. We don't have a base computer here. We do have one here, though. What are you doing? There we go. New Ointopoly. See, there's just too many big ships that come zapping in. The war zone. Initiating landing sequence. Wow. I was just it's like, are you gonna grab it or there we go. That was a slingshot maneuver that just happened. That was professional flying. Travelers, stop playing with the gravity belt. The gravity tractor beam. Run. What's this one have at it? We latticed art crystals here? Can you just buy stuff from shops and sell them to other shops for profit? That's all you do. Back to the weird planet. Yes, you can. I'm a trading player. That's all I do. I buy stuff from shops and travel to other shops and sell them to them for a profit. What's going on? Yes, I know I did. Thank you. I'd like to be able to interact with my stuff. Archive for user, iteration loss unavailable. Follow coordinates. We did this already, didn't we? We do it again? Does this base computer thing ever end? I just wanted it to go away. But it keeps... Base computer archives. Is it another 12 of 12? Okay, this one's good. Inkert B38. I didn't do that one. I'm gonna do that one. That's just stupid. Rare thing. Rare underground, always active. Never could find it. I've spent so long trying to find it. Yes, there are trade routes you can set up between different economy type systems. Oh, that's what the trade routes are for. I know I've seen them mentioned, but I wasn't sure where they came in. Minerals. Oh, I haven't set up any of this yet. I'm gonna figure this out. The mineral extractor. Mineral extraction rates and produced minerals will vary from site to site. Does this run out ever? It says that it varies from site to site, but it doesn't vary over time, does it? Hard parity function. What do we have here? I assume that they hold on. Yeah, I assume that whatever they mine is whatever's on the planet. They'll mine some other weird thing. It's not there. Varies because they are different tiers. Yeah, it was. That's. Yes, but do they run out over time though? No. Okay. Looks good. You do gas, mineral. Some ranks of pools, ABCD, okay. Mineral hotspot, 400? No, it's the start of the farms. I don't even know if I've got the stuff to make one of these. It's usually how I do things. I just run out there and go, well, shit. Potential C. Not very good. But I've never made one before, so just getting one to work at all is kind of... Did I get an icon or anything for that so I know where it is? Okay, there is one. I just have to step away from it, I'm assuming. I can see it up there on the radar. Where is it? Oh, there it shows it. Okay, just on the regular analysis mode. Okay. Most of our mines are C-class. Okay. I just want to get one working to kind of learn. The menus. Because I'm not in front of my base, or... You have access to the power hotspot seeker. Yeah. Come on. Quit derping. You mean dyslexic? Power hotspot. No nearby hotspot. You think I should prioritize the power location? Never bothered if there was a class. As long as it's working. Wow. How far away are we gonna have to go? Ugh. You take the car. You can't use your scanner in it. Oh, the tree. I just barely touched it. And it fully exploded. Wow, that's not much of a boost. Find power first, and then do nearby mine. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could move my whole base if I want to, too, because there's no rhyme or reason to where it is. Crunch. Still don't have that Atlas Pass. Why is it burble? Is it combustion? Suppose it would be. I don't know what we're using for power. Get back up. Nothing. What? I fell through this little tiny gap. The hell? Go. Wow. When in visor mode, the soft pinging gives you a direction where it might be, left, right, or center, even though it says nothing found. Oh, okay. A tree just disappeared. Oh, I hear it, yeah. That way. I didn't notice. No, don't fall on the ground again. Yeah. Over there. A flying pet to search for resources. Can you scan while you're on a pet? You can scan while you're on a pet. Okay, that gives them a pretty serious use then. what that is. Pulpy roots. A bee. Electromagnetic power of bee. The powers that be. Unfortunately, I can't put them down because my menu is unavailable. Might be because it's not near my base, I guess? I could move the base computer. Stave beacon is handy here. Is it? I don't have stuff for it. Sodium nitrate. Everything's in the ship. Oh, it is nitrate. Okay. Oh, now I summoned my ship and now... Oh, wait, no, these are ship things. Never mind. I just noticed a change and I was like, oh, it's fixed. It's not. It's actually broken some more. Now all the stuff that I was able to build before is gone. Oh, now I have my switch now, though. Why? The switch wasn't there before, and I can see now I can't switch back. You can stack the power harvester vertically on the hotspot. That sounds ugly. I can't use it anyway. I can use the save beacon. Oh, it's 2. Stave bacon. Well, I can't build the harvester because my menu's all bugged out. Or something. Save and reload. Well, I just saved, didn't I? That made it... Oh. Yeah. Load the restart point. Okay, that's what I figured. I was out of range. But how do you build power if you can't build it within range? You'd have to keep moving your base around. That doesn't... You can color code the beacons for easy reference of what they are. Walk back to your base till the menu comes back. I'm pretty far away, though. I'm over 1,000 away. And this is the nearest power, so... that was the nearest. It doesn't matter because there's, like I said, there's the base doesn't need to be there. I just built it because I had nowhere to put it. I was just needed to get it started. I can move it now that I know where the power spot is. I can just pick everything up. 1,000 you are under is max. Yeah, I don't want to make some big old long giant stretched along the entire map power line. There's no need in it. Why do the trees keep disappearing? We'll just move it over there. Can't you... If you move this... to walk this there manually? Can I put it on my ship? That'd be hilarious. I would take off with my base computer. I don't want to have to walk back there. Where'd the beacon go? I think the short wall building, you can extend the range of the base building. I don't have a thing. Oh, it's over there. Right there. Can I just... Because if you try to... You can build another base. What happens if we try to build... I don't need two bases, the thing is, though. I have no use for this one over here. I would rather just move this one over there. Because this would be redundant. And a big bunch of waste of stuff. There's only a few pieces still. I'm just wondering if you take this and you say delete, it's not removable. You have to move it. So do I have to walk this over there myself? Because I can't get in here with it. Or can I just build another one and it removes that one? Hard to say. I'm not sure what the process is. If you want to move your base over a great distance, how do you move the... computer? Other than just manually like this. What's in this? Anything? Wait, where's my thing? The hell? That one. You have to open the base computer and to delete the base. Moving it manually won't work. Oh, you have to delete it and make a new one. Does it just delete the computer? I'll pick everything else up first. Just get my light back from that. Yeah, I figured as much. Destroying planet. No. We lost a base. It's no more. Now, that actually makes me think about something. Because this I don't even care about this planet. The only reason why there was a base on this planet was because it's where I started. There's nothing here that I need. So I don't even know if I want to build a base here. Go to a different planet that has something else. One of the better reasons. This one's got ancient bones. That's a good one. And the salvageable scrap one is like... The planet kind of sucks, but the salvageable scrap is really good. Make that my normal house. Paradise planet hunt. Yeah. I redid all my early mines onto planets with better weather. Sticky heat. Ugh. Indetectable burning. Corrosive damp. And ice storms. Now, this could be anywhere. Unstable fog. Blistering floods. Boiling floods. Wow. Indetectable burning. Enveloping ash. Blissful. This is that. Is this that one that I found? Starboard, salt, paraffinium, and copper. That's really... Sentinels are like no big deal. Flora, it's just pretty. That's the only thing that's here. It's a calm, pretty planet. I want to make this my thing. We're gonna go back to Hikinogo. I keep wanting it to call it Hikongo. Make our base there. This Michiset. I could warp, but I already have a space station there, so away. Yeah, Blissful has no damaging weather storms, yeah. It's not really good for anything. There's nothing specific there that's, like, special. But the weather is special. There's no, like, crazy rare ores or anything. It's here. Oh wait, no, space stations. This one. Copper to refine into special. Yeah, there is copper. Chromatic, yeah. That's true. Wait, what planet did I put that base on? No, not Michiset. Okay. We're going to do that now. Hey, come back. The tiny little guy. Oh, I didn't have a problem farming Corvette parts. Yeah, I didn't say I had a problem with it. It was... Oh, you didn't have a problem farming it with the... Whoa. The hell? With the method that we were talking about. What is going on? I can't see anything. Oh, I see. I was inside the ring. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I was in the asteroid ring. Stay out of that. This is a little tiny planet. It's like a little moon. This is very weird. What was that? That ring is from a nearby planet? Yeah. It's from that over there. And the moon just kind of passes straight through it. It's kind of awkward. But I guess it is what it is. Right behind us. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's pretty wild, actually. It's so huge. That's really crazy, actually. When you stand right next to it, it's like this giant tidal wave that's slowly moving across everything. I find it slightly unnerving. We gotta go into it. Of course we do.
Life support power low.
No.
Technology recharge.
It's no fun when those rings slash through a space station. Yeah, because there's asteroids in it. It's an asteroid belt. It's weird. I wonder what will happen as it passes through everything. It's there. Maybe not quite to the rings. They're so big that you run at it for what seems like forever. And they're always still out there. No, they're there. There it is, right there. Ow, angle's broken. It's going to be right in the rings. No idea what's going on. There we go. I can see sort of. It's really quite. Am I not in it yet? Or wow, that's weird. Whoa. I don't think the game knows quite. That's really, really disorienting. This planet, it's not as good as I thought. Oh God. Excuse me, pardon me, gas clouds. How much belt is there? How thick is it? I'm just stuck. I'm lost in the light forever. Yes, wow, it is bad. It is really bad. It's planet is okay, just not that. Yeah. I'm trying to get through to the other side, and I'm way past my scan spot now. The power is, like I said, it's literally right. See, like, I've been traveling into it, but I'm not in it. This is so weird. Oh, I can see even less. Oh, there we go. I'm hoping I can just pop out of the other side, but it doesn't seem to end. It's like, yeah, it is like it's just following me. It's like a flared sprite that's stuck with the camera. What? That's just a cliff or something? I don't know. All I see is light. Yeah, I'm like in the beam. If there's a cliff or something, might be glitched now. It might be. But it is changing, so it might just be huge. I feel like I am kind of getting through. Please release me. I will if it goes on for too much longer. I'm convinced I can outrun it. I'm going to outrun the light. I'm tired. Hold on. It's like the wall. It's encroaching. Following me. That was. Still a little light. Ugh. It is, like, seriously like 1,000 units wide, though. It's still following me. Yeah, reloading tends to cure 90% of all problems. It really, really does. Yeah. Please outrun it. It's like, no. Let's try it. No, I can just use it out of there. I don't have to. Wait, where's autosave or restore point? Where's my save that I can access? Restore point. Okay. It's called a restore point. Build further away, like a lot further, yeah. Isn't it moving though? Like the rings are still gonna pass through the whole planet. They do orbit each other, do they not? No, that didn't change anything. I'm not convinced this is entirely broken. I just think that it looks weird because it's so giant. No, it's not technically that realistic. There's no orbits, really. So there's night and day cycles, but they don't, the planets don't move? Which, I mean, I understand. It's not going to be able to calculate the position of all the bajillions of planets all at the same time. That's, you gotta draw the line somewhere. Yeah, see, there we go. You gotta wait from it. Okay, stay away from that. Stay out of the thing. No, you're gonna hit the asteroids. I really wanted to hear crashing sounds really badly. Like, oh. Nothing. It's right. It's in there. It's like, go in there. That's where it is. We're not gonna go in there. Yeah, it was just so huge that, like, it sticks with you. What, the door bounced? It sticks with you so much that it seems like it's broken. Heard a ping? Yes, the ping is telling us to go back into the light thing. We're gonna fly away from it, because we can find one that's elsewhere. I don't want to deal with the giant wall of light. I'd rather look at it from a distance anyway. It's kind of scary right up close. It's so huge that it's like I said, it's unnerving. I don't like it. You feel like uncomfortable. So it's just over there. It's like just a weird light thing. We're not going over there. That's the only one on the whole planet. It's right inside the light ring. It just wants that one that we found earlier. Coming around to the other ring, the other side of it. It's haunting. It's everywhere. Again, it's not going to work though. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me, disgusting plants. A C. Whatever. Hey. I thought it was over there. Nice. Well, maybe not build directly right here. We'll build, nearby. Well, this thing doesn't really matter. It can go wherever, but I didn't even look. Like, will be a good spot. Very nice. Where to put it? How to put it? This isn't a bad spot right here. I build it right here. It's a nice flat spot, just like hover right above the ground a little bit to be above all these warblies. You get these nice little patches of trees. A little flat spot for the most part. Over there is kind of flat. Does that change? No, all this out here is nice. There's no trees or anything in the way. Is it near power and or resources? I know that it's near power. The power that we just found is right there. Where the hotspot it went. Oh, it was already discovered. Where'd it go? Did you make a thing? Hotspot was discovered. Over there. That's weird. Oh, up there. Yeah. There's a grade C power spot right there. What about a mineral? Hey. On a hill? On a hill. So there is power and resources. There's a mining spot right there and power spot right there. They're within 500 of each other. 530. Say 550. They're within 550 of each other. Not the most useful item. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. What does it say? Deep level mineral. Paraffinium? Oh. Yeah, it's not, yeah. We, however, whatever it ends up being, I'm going to have to figure this out another day. Because it is 3 in the morning and I'm getting tired. So I'm going to have to call it a day. That's an 11-hour stream. Pretty solid. Got lots done. Will, thank you for the follow. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. I take Fridays and Saturdays off to hang out with my nephew because he comes over and I game with him so my sister and her husband can go to the stores and do shopping and stuff. So Fridays and Saturdays are my days off. I will be streaming again on Sunday. We'll pick back up with this. I'll be somewhere else entirely because I probably will be playing this over the weekend. But yeah, that's what we got today. That's what we got this far, this week, whatever. Yep, so I am going to go over here. We're going to quickly pop over to the Twitch world and see who there is to raid. I'm going to Monsters and Memories flash test. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you, Iron Bucket, and Iron Bucket was doing a lot of, and Jewy. You guys are awesome. Good night.